Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again in the dark hole that is this abode. That's right. You're probably looking at it and kind of thinking, my gosh, I can barely see. Well, you know, the only important thing that we have to see here is actually this beautiful thing. This is our storage container, the bling bling. It contains all the good stuff. I'm talking about materials out the wazoo. It's actually not that packed, but you know, I gotta be excited about something, right? So welcome back to No Man's Sky and the adventures of Chops the Little Guy. Hopefully all were well while I was away. I have returned, and this time around we kind of left off on a bit of a cliffhanger here, and I was very tempted to continue playing even farther. You can see that I have made some adjustments that I have learned from the bunnies. You're probably wondering what this hidden glowy sign is. You're noticing that there's so many lights right now, but there are no wires. That's right. So instead of literally running into wires and being stopped in traversing our own abode, why we actually have lights without all the stuffs, and we even hid the fancy stuff up here. So apparently when I built this, we were able to unlock it recently. There's the electrical cloaking unit. So when you place this down, it reduces the impediments of all the wires inside of our home. In this case, I titled it the Purple Shard Palace. That's right. The Purple Shard Palace. Ain't that a trip? Well, we've got it and we've built this, and now we can move around in style. If we were to maybe pull back the mask and do a little bit of this, you'll see that there are wires everywhere. And in fact, as we wander around, poor little Chops can clothesline himself left, right, and center. But now when we put it away, voila. It's beautiful. High five. Thank you to the bunnies for that one, yeah? Good thing they put more slots in the storage containers. The 25? Really? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? 25? How many are there now? 50. Oh, there's 50. There's double. My gosh. And what's crazy is that you can double that up even farther. Well, actually not double it up, 10 times that amount to 500 slots, because after all, we just unlocked our brand new, actually, let's go and check it out. The brand new Chops Barge. That's right. We dubbed it the CB1, the Chops Barge 1.0. So this is Chops's own freighter now. I don't know, we're like a captain sort of, or are we we're more of an admiral, because we actually have a fleet now, right? So as you can see, we can come all the way out to the Chops Barge 1.0. and everything's looking keen, and when we step on through, we will also see all the fanciness in the storage container, so we can access them from different places. So last time we had these storage containers, we had a little place to manage expeditions, which we haven't tried at all because we just got our freighter before the stream ended a week ago, and then we had a teleporter and a galactic trade terminal. But you know what? I've added one more room in the form of the nutrient processor. That's right. You can kind of see it's got chopsticks and everything. And this looks like, I don't know, if you ever had Korean barbecue, it kind of reminds me of this. And take a look at this. It's like the Italian Chops. You see this little sticker right here? He's going, Mamma Chops, Mamma Mia. He loves food. I'm sure Chops does as well. I think if anything, Chops thinks this about it. Yeah, that's right. So Chops is loving it. So I actually originally made a container just for organics. So if we go inside, you'll notice that it is empty, because right before the stream started, when I went over to the nutrient processor, I didn't know this. There's actually an ingredient storage even here. So when you're talking about an extra 50 slots over the 25, now even the nutrient room, it has its own storage. So I took all of the organic stuff that you could eat and put it in here. And I actually was able to put some stuff together. The only thing I made was pop and stew, which is kind of awesome. A good way to make nanites cook. Oh, really? Selling these for food, for money, or for Oh, you can sell these for nanites? Really? I thought it was going to be units. Oh, that's incredible. Wow, that's crazy. Well, you'll notice that we actually have a pretty decent amount of nanites right here. We've got a lot of units as well, because I took a ship from a distress signal and I sold it, and it got us up to here. So now we're rolling in the dough. So the big thing for today is the bunnies were leading me toward a dissonant world, and on that dissonant world We just landed. We didn't do very much, but they said that we might be able to find ourselves a new ship, because that's right, we are still using the original ship. And it's a little bit lacking. We've unlocked a lot of stuff, but I can't actually build anything else because I don't have slots to put them in, like new drives and stuff like that. So we're gonna go back on down and let's go in and take a look. We're gonna go over to the Purple Shard Palace. I called it the Purple Shard Palace because this place is just filled with radiant shards everywhere. Everything's all purple shards. I think it's like Atlanticeum and purple radiant shards and purple fragments and all kinds of stuff. So inside, as we step outside, you can see our little shops number 1, and we do a quick scan, you'll see that out here it's just completely covered with these radiant shards. So many of these out there. We're even next to a Gravitino ball. I remember Corey from YouTube, you mentioned that the Gravitino balls were very lucrative and we took total advantage of that early on. Yeah. The Anomaly, there's a person who are judging your cooking. Oh, really? Wow. So if we make our oh my gosh. Well, I'm carrying the cooking right here. Thank you, Antonides. I forgot about that. Maybe they'll like that. Wow. Usually they just kind of look at the ingredient and they go, ugh, I don't like this. It's not refined enough, right? So that's excellent. So as I was wandering around, I was kind of looking for things. I've been busting up all the radiant shards that I could because I was told that radiant shards are incredibly important to a Sentinel ship. Oh, what? There's a drop pod. Okay, quick little detour. Didn't realize there's a drop pod. Isn't that another slot? Wow, what a start to the stream. Holy moly. Apparently, we just decided that we wanted to, you know, keep expanding our slots. This is incredible. Well, I'll obviously go in and do this. Oh, is this one we already did? Oh, wow. It was just next door and it still shows up on the map. Okay, well, that was a little anticlimactic. That's fine. So we got radiant shards out here. We've got buried technology modules. I remember the bunny saying we had to pick a fight. Oh, I picked up. So I've been picking up these here, inverted mirrors from Dissonance resonators. And I've been picking up radiant shards, pugnium, and atlantidium. I don't remember which ones the bunnies mentioned that I'm going to need, so I kind of just kept them all on me. And then I also picked up an echolocator, which looks like it can turn into a signal. So it says, a curious mesh of old and new technology, a hybrid between two entirely separate methods of creation. Nonetheless, this location tracing device appears fully functional. So I think this is specific to this planet, and then we maybe can like use it and then go somewhere. So maybe we use that. You need them all to get, oh, you need all of them? Oh my gosh. If you put the radiant shards in your refiner, you get, oh, really? Wait, are you serious? I get nanites? How many nanites do we get? Do we really? Refine the item, select item for processing. Oh my God. Wow, I had no idea. That's crazy. Have you tried fishing? Hey, Matt. No, I have not tried fishing at all. Not at all, yeah? I saw the new update. It was quite large. You can upgrade your ship class using nanites at the space station. You can purchase ship storage slots for units at the same terminal. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's excellent. Well, hopefully it's for units because I've got a lot more of those than I do nanites. I've got 6,400 nanites and almost 20 million. Oh my gosh, 20 million units. Ain't that a trip? So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that our protection is charged up. Well, the ones that we can do modularly, not like a full battery. We're kind of bleeding out with the radiation here. And we're going to go ahead and trigger this little doohickey and see where it takes us. Harmonic echo detected. So nearby, there was actually a trade terminal as well. And I've been going over to the trade terminal and just talking to the people there. They gave me so many resources. It's kind of insane. So let's go in and land the little chops here. And we're going to make this happen. So does the fishing give you any progression, or is it just like a, I mean, I think it's so cool that they added it for free. But is it sort of a, like, just like a chill activity to take part in or something? It's for units, but it gets more and more expensive. Ooh, well, I would imagine with the starter ship, since we haven't even added a slot yet, that it will be pretty inexpensive, but that sure checks out with everything else that was going on, right? So we just unlocked this harmonic echo coordinates. So it's going to be 3 minutes away. So we probably want to go out into space. And then once we're out there, we're going to dive on down and trigger the pulse engine, if I recall. Where did it go? Is it right below us? Maybe we're so close to it, it's kind of insane. Oh, wow, we were really close. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we were like right next door. Ain't that a trip? Entering the atmosphere of Furus. It's like the fury of the ancients. Little Chops is excited. Oh, we're coming in a little bit hot. Oh my gosh. Okay, slow down, slow down. And land somewhere. All right, here we go. So now Chops has landed. And we're going to take a look at what the alien... Ew, what is this place? It looks like it has seen better days. Look at this. There's so much growth on here. Holy crap, this thing has been here forever. Can you imagine the ivy? I mean, it makes me... Can I mine this? Actually, can I mine this? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I was like, oh my god. Harmonic scrap. Residual goop. We can... I mean, it's a long chain, but we can turn that into nanites too. Harmonic interface. We've got more scrap. Let's pick up all the... Oh my god, this is like free money right here, yeah? Oh my gosh. What's this? Autophage. Drink their foam. What does that mean? The second. One... Oh, it's binary. Is that a code? Should I write that down? Actually, should I write that down? I don't know, but maybe I should write that down, yeah? Yours costs 6... Oh, I don't even know how many zeros that is, Antonides. Oh, don't write it down. I don't have to write it down. I think it's a side activity. I haven't tried it yet. There's an expedition going on as well. Limited event that you could start at the... Oh, wow. Well, I've already got enough on my plate right now with little Chops, but that sounds so cool. Holy crap. I wonder what... Usually the expeditions, they give you special stuff, right? A bent tank. Crusty storage unit. I'm curious if you can turn all of these into nanites. Ooh! We got... Oh my god, we got a storage augmentation? Holy crap. Wow, did we just seriously get... We were just talking about free slots. Weapon term... Oh my god, harmonically sealed. Harmonic lockdown in progress. Locate interface to break the seal. Okay. Well, the interface is here. But wait a minute, do we really... Oh, look at that. Dismantle. Worthless except as scrap. Oh, free copper. That's chromatic metal. Bent tank. Dismantle. Free pure ferrite. Excellent. Wow, that was super profitable. What is this? Void mote. The essence of Atlantid. A purified drop of Atlantidium, refined to its very essence. This precious material is acquired by earning favor with and assisting the autophage. Oh! I mean, wasn't the autophage, it was the guy that gave us the binary, yeah? Visit the synthesis terminal found at all autophage camps to exchange void motes for unique customization. Oh, it's a currency. What in the world? Never got that before. Void motes are rare. Do not sell them. Okay, you got it. You got it. I have never seen that before. Oh, I don't know. Was it because we talked to the autophage on the side there who said second binary.
Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer, we are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image.
The terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Input, override glyphs, scan memory registers. Scan? Register. So 15 minus 4 is 11. 1 plus 0 is 1. 4 plus 2 is 6. So 11, 1, 6. Access main interface.
Harmony.
11, 1. Okay, thank you, Antonides. Oh, so these are the numbers. So actually, which one's the first, though? Is it this one's the first one or this one's the first one? Now pick the glyphs. So if I maybe like 1116, or is it 111 then 6? It oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. The top start. Okay, well, we'll start with the top. Just input the numbers. It doesn't. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I didn't know if it would like lock out or something. So 11, 1, and 6. High five. Thank you so much.
Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you.
Lift the lockdown. The terminal buzzes, discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar and yet distant. Oh, what? Aeron Turbojet, an exclusive exosuit appearance override, a titanium flight pack assembled from technology stolen from the Sentinel Horde. Its engines are pre-cooled with a constant flow of pugnium and nitrogen, ensuring fuel-efficient and deadly silent operation. Do not unseal pugnium containment chamber without protective gear. Transform the appearance of your exosuit. That's so cool. Now you can get the new audit. Oh, I can? Like, the terminal has ceased its digital whaling on permitted access to the camp system. There we go. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Accord harmonic seal deactivated. And Dissonant spike. And we have a new location. Is that a ship? That's a ship? Oh, that's high five. There we go. Check it again to scan for a Sentinel. That will be a Sentinel. Oh my God. Okay, well, we are in a bit of a tizzy with this radiation. And here is this tool, the Isotope Atomizer. Ooh, B class. Very nice. If we compare, I think we've got an A, but either way, that'll be worth something, right? Look at that. Take it for free. Absolutely. Free units at a minimum. Okay, so we got to get inside the chops, little chops here. Actually, where's our ship? Wait, where did we put our ship? Okay, let's maybe drop our ship here because it's getting a little bit dicey right now. Come on, chops. You can do this. Stay tight. There we go. Awesome. All right, so let's just make sure we're recharged before everything gets too crazy here. We don't know what's going to happen, so we might have to fight a ship or something. So we've got uranium. We've got it multi-tool. Oh, no, wrong. Oh, I forgot. Wrong multi-tool. So we got to switch back to our standard one. Companion register. Ooh, that's not it. I think I have to exit first, right? It seems like it's a different menu. Yep, there we go. Swap multi-tool to the chops gun. Okay, perfect. All right, there we are. Now we double check multi-tool. Yep, we're looking good. Freighter, everything's 5x5. So for the most part, let's go. We're gonna start up and we are gonna head to a new ship. It's that purple icon on the right. It is 2 hours away. Well, we're going to... Oh, wow. I didn't know we could pulse engine while we're in the atmosphere. Maybe this place doesn't really have one. Who knows? So on we go. A little bit wonky here. Pulse engine unavailable, but if we're facing the sky, we can. Although, you know, honestly, it's not that far away. Looks like it's coming in a few seconds. Oh, nope. I stand corrected. So let's get a little more distance. There's that loading time. So we should be able to now come on in. There we go. High five. All right. So a few seconds away by pulse. Oh my God. We might have a new ship. I hope it's worth using. Probably better than what we got, right? Hey, Tonberry, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption. Having a little difficulty here. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Happy Monday. All right, so we are almost there. Cross your fingers. I mean, it's got to be better than what we got. Ooh, it is a bright fuchsia. What do we got here? It's like cherry chocolate or something like that. The chopsculate. Oh no, it's orange, but it's got purple. Whoa. Wait, so where do we... Reconstructed unit. Oh, it's like the autophage. Oh my... 10 Are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. 10 salvage glass? That's so much. Oh, should I write this down? 41, that's 2 is the difference. And then it's 4, so maybe twice. And then is it 8? Does it go to 8? That's 3 and 3. No, 6, 2, 4, 6. And then we have 7 and... Oh, then 8, then 10, then 12. Oh, so it's going up by 2s. So this is 41 to 43 is 2. Then a delta of 4, then a delta of 6, then a delta of 8, 10, 12. I assume we keep going 14, 16, 18. Is it going to ask us what's after this? No. 223 to 251. Okay, so I hope I can talk to it again. Oh, look at that, the 5th. So the other one gave us the 2nd. This one's the 5th. I feel like does this mean anything? Number 5 is 100000. And at least we can go back to the camp, right? Okay, there we go. And we have a ship. A-class? Oh my god, that's better than our... This is better than our ship. Wow. Now what? The ship's brain rejects the control of an outside entity. A harmonic brain is required to complete pilot override process. Locate the brain in your inventory and probe its subconscious with E. Probe subconscious. Locate the ancient site in the dreams of this mind. Oh, I knew it'd be too easy. I knew it would be too easy to press the brain. Okay. There we go. So we got the brain. And it's guiding us to another ship site. So we look around. Nothing dangerous right next to us. Let's just mark the site. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. There we go. Remove the beacon. Where's our ship? Okay, here we go. We're going to the brain site. Maybe we have to fight a boss or something. The brain has yielded a memory of its ancient self. Restore this archive to harmonize with the brain. A harmonic brain is required for the pilot interface override. So I guess this is our version of repairing the ship, right? Because we saw another ship before and we totally had to repair it by utilizing different materials that we had on hand. We had to build. Oh, it's so close. Well, I guess it's specific to the ship, right? They're sweet. They can. Oh, what? Like if I slow down all the way, you can see that the lowest we can go to is 20 units per second. I can't stop. So that would be really cool if we can hover. Okay, a little slow landing. There we go. Out. We're just looking for an upgrade to little chops. Ooh, we get free language. Hello, knowledge. The Gek word for work. Okay. I mean, considering they're traders by nature, seems like work isn't exactly their... Well, I guess it depends on the definition for work. And we have a third. And so. All work so. And finally, the Gek monolith. The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response.
The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity.
Present the brain. Oh, the brain's gonna stick in my brain. Okay. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Okay, so it's not inside my brain. The central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship, the circuitry appears stable, pulsing with a regular electrical heartbeat. It no longer reacts angrily to my presence. Status is docile. Install this unit in a disabled Sentinel ship to unlock its vestigial cockpit and enable manual piloting. Very interesting. Vestigial cockpit. It's almost like the ship used to be a ship like Little Chops, and then all of a sudden it was taken over by whatever this Sentinel AI is, and then it sort of did its own work, but it had the cockpit left over. It just didn't care about the cockpit, and now you're sort of like unlocking the cockpit again so that you can actually control it from that point. So it's like we're appeasing the machine spirit. Very 40k, which actually I'm super excited about because I cannot wait. Raven and I are both excited about it. Space Marine 2 is now out, I believe, today. So I definitely want to try that. I think it's so cool. So here we are. We're back at the ship. We have landed. Everything is looking kosher. We've got an A-class ship for our C-class Lil Chops. Seems pretty good as an upgrade. And here we are. The Blessed. Sentinel vessel has its own mind, its own way of being. It rejects the control of an outside entity. This device allows the pilot's... Compare Starship inventories. Oh my god. That is a big difference. That's a big difference. You notice this doesn't even have up... Wait. It comes... Oh my god, it comes with an economy scanner and a conflict scanner. Shield, a core, engine. It has 3 supercharge... I don't even have a supercharge slot. So, okay, so let me get this straight. This comes with 3 supercharge slots. The one I have has no supercharge slots. This one comes with an economy scanner and a conflict scanner. I don't have any of that. This one comes... What an upgrade! Holy crap, it's worth 52 million? And ours is worth 4? And in every regard, it has more slots and it has more technology slots. And even base, without all of the upgrades, it's better. Well, yes, I will add this to my collection. What the heck? So maybe we should take the upgrades off of this? Is that right? Hey, Mayrox, good to see you. High five, welcome. So we're in our chops because we're going to remove some things. I think like the teleport receiver. Oh, cannot install. We got to, how do we do that again? Store technology. There we go. Store. We've got Lumen armor. We have supercharge warp core. So basically non-standard systems, right? Like instability drive, all of the auto charging for the launch thruster, stuff like that. And if we move this back over, and then we have our standard photon cannon, the standard rocket launcher. I think I saw they had a rocket launcher already. Do we have enough space here? It looks fun now, and I approve of the weird. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in stages because we have so much stuff on us right now. So how do we move this over? Well, we gotta get inside. Look at this cockpit. Okay, wait, hang on. We need to move some things over, right? So I wish there were a faster way of doing this, but you know what? It's all right. It's going to be worth it. Let's just move all of the non-standard stuffs over, and then we'll have more space. We'll be right back. We just need to get you more upgrades. Is that how this works? Oh my gosh, man, I want to compare now. I wish there were another way to kind of do a comparison between 2 of your ships outside of just the initial contact point, because that would just be amazing. Little Chops, you've served us so well. Thank you so much for your service. We have some things to do. That's okay, that's okay. It's only one more trip. It's no problem. I wish I could look around inside the cockpit. I bet if I were playing in... I think this it supports VR, I read. So, I mean, God, that would be so cool. That would just be so cool. All right, let's move over all the ship-related items. And then we've got one more trip. Let's see, here we go. Excellent. That, all of these... And there we go. I think that is all. Okay, perfect. Ah, my gosh. Just the room to upgrade is already very exciting. I think there were so many things I could unlock at the Anomaly. There was no point though, because I couldn't do anything with those in the Starship. You know what I mean? Because there weren't any free slots. So that's just awesome, yeah? All right, what do we got here? So the best way to use Supercharge slots is to have the primary tech on the Supercharge slot and the link upgrades around the slot. If you're lucky, you can get S-grade upgrades, and each tech can have 3. Oh my god. Well, let's see what we need to do here. So this is the suborbital engine. Gently detaches the Starship from gravitational fields, lifting it towards the stars. So my guess is this is our launch thrusters. Yeah, it's their equivalent of launch thrusters. So we'll just kind of put that to the side, because we do have some upgrades there. Luminance engine. So this is, pulse. This is our pulse drive. This is our direct course attention to remote destinations via the galactic map. So this would be our oh my gosh, hyperdrive. This would be our hyperdrive. I'm guessing this is our shields. This is our photon cannon. This is the special interface that we built. Rocket launcher, photon cannon, and then things we haven't had before, the economy scanner and the conflict scanner. So that's amazing. Yeah, weapons and shields are more important for the support slots. Well, we can go like this and we can go like that. There we go. So then we'll just kind of surround them with all the goodness. We'll get these up top, give them a little bit of space here, and now we get to install. So this is the hyperdrive related. So we're going to put it right there. You can see it does light up, so that is compatible. And we got another pulse engine. That's the one in the middle. So that's the instability drive. We've got our lumen armor package, just like shielding. So if we put it right here, that's lighting up. We've got our teleport receiver package. That's independent, I believe. So I'm just going to stick that over. It gives us a 150 unit range in order to access our inventory. And then we've got launch thruster related items. So we'll stick that right next door. And we have another launch thruster related item, and we'll go just like that. So I might actually move the pilot interface just so that we have a little more space to be adjacent to our launch thruster related item. The uranium, let's just, the slots are in a interesting configuration. So we'll kind of, I guess, I'm not sure how we'll do this yet, but we'll just kind of move the elements together. The copper is its own thing, and then we've got, I believe, I was told any of this purple stuff is unique to the ship. So let's move it over. There we go. And don't scrap Lil Chop. You'll eventually be able to upgrade it when you have the money and nanites. It's a decent ship. All right. Well, we'll hang on to it, yeah? Thank you so much for letting me know so I don't make a mistake. We've got a Radiant Shard. We'll pop that over here. Pop this in. We've got, this is for later. This, I think, is launch thruster as well. Yeah, launch thruster. Pop that in. So now they're all adjacent. So that should help out. Our stats are climbing. And we've got all the salvage glass. I'm really excited about checking that out. So that's excellent. And I know that was just a currency. So we'll slide these over. Fuels. Dihydrogen jellies. Plating in order to make more launch fuel. And then I think the goop and the storage augmentation, and then we can actually open these. Yeah, extract components. I love this. Salvage glass is so cool. When you get a favorite weapon, you can link the upgrade so you get more support slots on the weapon. Oh, like move more of the supercharge slots together, or all for the same thing. That's super cool. We've got more effigies for reputation. Exosuit looking good. All right, so we can actually sell these for net. Oh, actually, exosuit module, multi-tool module. I guess exosuit, do we have any real upgrades? We have a few slots that we can stick on. So, at this point, it might actually be helpful to us. So, exosuit fragment. Let's do it. This is the shield strength and solar panel power. I'm guessing it has to do with that. Oh, that lit up. That's excellent. And then we've got the hazmat gauntlet. And then right here we have another one. We might as well use them while we got them, right? And this is also shield strength, etc. So we'll just move this over, and now it's grouped up. We're getting extra bonuses, and there you go. Awesome. Only 3 slots. The infra knife is a great weapon. Well, let's unlock that stuff. Let's unlock it. This is multi-tool module. Do we have space here? We do. What is it? It is a nanite foam floods the module, targeting damage, fire rate, and reload time. So can I... Maybe it's only compatible with some weapons. This one doesn't seem to do too much. I'm not too sure. There is another one. I know it's sort of random what you roll. They seem to group together. I guess we'll leave them there. I have no idea what that does. Upgrades per tech. I don't understand that, the upgrades per tech, but this is so cool. Let's go ahead and check out the ship. No link bonus on the... Oh, okay. So you have to have the right technology for it to get bonuses for it. It's pretty... And we can hover? Oh my god, we're at 0. Slow down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can hover. Wow, that's super helpful. So for someone like who's new like me, if I want to look around, oftentimes I'll blow right by. Oh, look at that. It's one of these guys. This is where I got the locator in the first place. Maybe we can find more ships, you know what I mean? Look at this. It's another one. Sometimes I wish I was... Oh, no worries, Antonides. I kind of get ya. And over time, we'll sort it out. It's not a problem. Look at that. It's these things. So all I did was I shot it. So let's switch over to Scatter Blaster. There, you get another echolocator. Look at that. That's so easy. All right, let's get out of here. Later, guys. Yeah. Is there a place you can store multiple ships at some point? Oh, great question, Classy. Oh boy. Well, let's... Yeah, I'm not... I guess on your... We do have a freighter, so I mean, why not, right? Oh, we can't use our... Oh boy. All right, we're being attacked, so no time like the present to check out the cannons. These are default cannons, unupgraded. Oh my god, the damage! I was dealing 700 before. We're dealing 1860. God, this is terrifying. Wow, we're a monster. Dude, we are a monster. Holy crap. I mean, I wonder if that's because of some of the upgrades that we've got, right? Holy moly, let's just break contact. Let's get to our freighter. They're chasing us. Come on. Wow. We have not even upgraded this yet, and it's already a beast. I mean, it is... A, it's an A class versus C class. B, it has way more slots. And C, it actually already by default had better stats. And we have supercharged slots. So that's a lot of upgrades over the little chops. So that's pretty amazing. And we even picked up another echolocator. So if we want to, we can even find another ship, right? That's how that works. So let's go ahead and land. Awesome. And we can kind of maybe find more upgrades, right? Oh, wait a minute. Have I don't remember if I've been to this. Well, let's check. I don't remember if I've been to this station before. Because can we unlock a new slot or no? So if we get up top for the little chops, then we've got... Yes, we have been here because I can't get another slot. This is for Exosuit Research, and I think we've got some slots here, yeah? You can have 6 ships? Oh my gosh. Well, we've got 2 now. So that's the magic. If you locate another ship on the same planet, it will be the exact same ship, but a different class. Oh! Is that bad? Oh! It uses different stuff. It's not using the uranium. It's actually using the pugnium and the tritium to charge. And this uses... Oh, it uses radiant shards instead of warp cells? You could use warp cells as well. So if I did this, it's still the 25% per, but you can also use a radiant shard. Oh, those are so easy to farm too. Well, let's top it up with the warp cells because I know that's 25%. That's awesome. And then we also have shielding. Shielding takes sodium nitrate, or radiant shards. So in theory, you could farm radiant shards and get away with just these 3. and you could totally be rechargeable and self-sustained. That is amazing, yeah. And 4 of them can be seen on your freighter. Oh, really? You can have them parked? I didn't know that. So if you have a bunch of locators, you can scan until you find an S-class. Oh my gosh. Would the bunnies be willing to teach me? I mean, like, do I just scan here, or do I scan elsewhere, or how does that work? And look at this storage augmentation for the ship. I really want to do this, but you know, potentially if we get another ship, I'm guessing maybe we'll look like one more time, because I don't want to look indefinitely. I mean, like, maybe we'll do that over time, but I actually want to use these things, and I think it would be really, really cool. So right now we got our pulse spitter module, bolt caster module, geology cannon module. I don't really use those extensively, so we'll kind of keep an eye out. And it's the Starship Upgrades that I'm looking at. The nice thing about it is, even if we get the Starship Upgrades, it's not really a waste, because you can actually pull them off and move them over to another starship. So I'm kind of still cool with it, right? So we've got upgrade modules. Shield module, hyperdrive module, infraknife. There you go, Antonides. So we can buy the infraknife one. And we've got the shield module and the hyperdrive module. And that's a good start, I think. So what do we got here? So this is infraknife. We've got our starship shield module. So if we use that and pop it near the Aeron. So now, in theory, if we move this 270.2, 271. So a little bit of a boost there. Shield strength of plus 30%. Oh, double 30s. Yeah. Take a look at that. I'm guessing you do not want to dupe, as I could show you how to make duplicates of the one that you have. Oh yeah, no, I think I'll avoid the duping, but that's cool that you can do that. I had no idea. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, we got our hyperdrive as well. Let's pop it on. It was this guy, I think. Yes, this is the hyperdrive. So if we want to take full advantage, we would move this over and try to make it adjacent to the original technology, or we could just shift it down like this and keep it in line, right? So maybe that'll be our standard here. We'll move it down. And then that way, when we're in the middle of combat and we need to recharge and we do so manually, let's say, for whatever reason, then we can just know to click along the middle row, and that'll take care of business, hopefully. And then I think we picked up an infraknife thing, but we don't have an infraknife weapon yet. So when we get it, then that'll be the business. Speaking of which, we can always head over to the Anomaly, right? But we should probably stop by and see what they have in the store. We actually have a decent amount of units now, yeah? So we got cobalt, amino chambers, unstable plasma, metal plating, chromatic metal, can always use that. And with all this cash, I've just kind of taken to like buying stacks of stuff because it seems to be most efficient. And then finally, we've got missions, what we can actually take. We have good enough reputation now. Collect 250 pyrite. We're doing everything else. We can look at our ships. B-class hauler. We are an A-class salvaged. Oh, that's interesting. We are salvaged. I guess that's true, yeah? Oh, thank you. So right now, let's go to the Anomaly. That seems like the best way to go. Remember to buy an exosuit slot. Oh! I think I did that already. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did that already. Because when we got here, it's got this, it's like a slight reddish color. So I think I've already been here. And I do notice that I did talk to some people because it said visited when I passed by. Like this. But for the most part, yeah, I don't remember if the Anomaly has been purchased though. So let's go to the Anomaly, we'll double check. And at the same time, we actually have nanites and things where we can unlock some stuff, and that'll be great, yeah? So off we go. We're in our brand new ship. It's feeling so much more capable already. And the Anomaly is actually already summoned here. I forgot about that. So we probably already have the slot from that too. But I guess we can sort of re-summon it if we're lazy. Like right there. Can you imagine spaceship or space station on demand? That's just so ludicrous. Because I think about a space station, I think about the ridiculous volume of logistics and resources necessary to keep it going. And then we're like, could you please like move a few meters closer? That would be great. Thank you so much. Go to the system next door. You will get 2 more slots. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. We can go wherever we want. We came out here because of the dissonance, specifically so that we could find a Sentinel ship. And I guess now that we found this thing... God, it looks like a sled met a cannon. I don't know, like, I don't know what to make of this sort of... Do you see what I'm talking about here? Like, it has sort of a, I don't know, concentric inverse pyramid shoved into the center of a giant mounted, sled-mounted weapons platform. It looks so cool. Oh, the lounge area? All right. I think that was over with the tree guy. Oh, and Antonides, we actually cooked some food. So here we go. We actually made the popping stew. So hopefully it's going to pop off with the guy upstairs. And for the first time, he'll say something semi-nice about us, right? That'd be awesome. Never seen an S-Class, but it's about 3 to 5%. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if we've got that kind of luck, but maybe with the bunnies we will. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. Give data. Thank you. He's so enthusiastic. Please take these nanites. Now we're talking, my God. Oh, 210. Man, that is not a paltry sum. And then we got this guy with the fancy, you can see what he's thinking. You can totally see what this guy's thinking at all times. He's obviously thinking about flashing lights and, I don't know, epilepsy. Who knows? Or wealth. Today's salvage technology. Oh, I don't have any salvage tech. Oh, salvage data. Oh, I have that, but I need that for upgrades. Why would I give them to you? Well, okay, that's interesting. I've never seen him hold anything of the A class or higher, so... But in the beginning, he only had C class, so I'm assuming the more I interact with him and help him, the higher the capacity or the higher rarity modules that he will carry. And then this is the guy. This is the guy that we want to impress. Curious if we can use his cookery right here. We have food. Do not simply stand there. Do I look like I have time to waste? Popping stew. Perhaps. But the primary sensation is not taste. It is blandness, utter blandness. Oh, really, fool? This guy is never pleased, but I'll take his nanites, yeah? Wait till you get some tainted metal. They're a nanite gold mine. 1 tainted metal is 50 nanite. Oh my God. Well, how... Well, I don't even know how to get tainted metal, but that is exciting. That's super exciting. Well, tell you what, this is the place I'm excited about. We have already been here in this system, so you can see the red belt on this upgrade module right here. But now we have a starship, so we can actually do upgrades here, yeah? Research Starship Upgrades. So this uses up our nanites, yeah? And we've got the Cyclotron Ballista Starship Weapon. We've got the... There you go! Infraknife Accelerator. A rapid-fire starship weapon that launches superheated globes of liquid metal at hostile targets. These projectiles are extremely effective against unshielded starship hulls. So I guess you blast their shields, switch over, and then just melt people with this? That sounds awesome. So now we have access to the Infraknife Accelerator. And... it has something beyond that as well. You can get them on derelict freighters or the junk dealer. Oh, I've seen with the junk dealer where... But I think he has a shop where you use tainted metal to buy things. I don't know if I've ever purchased tainted metal from him. Yeah. We've got our Q resonator. Upgrades the Infraknife Accelerator to a total cannon count of 3 for an extra shot. I always like extra shots. That's awesome. Is there anything else that just stands out that we want? We actually have a good amount of clusters, nanite stuffs. Oh, the auto charger. So we didn't have this the whole time. It will automatically refuel our launch thrusters. I mean, definitely want that. Oh no, we already have it. Never mind. We do. Phase beam. This is photon cannon upgrades. Starship shield upgrade for 7%. It's very small. Teleport receiver. Look at this. So the conflict scanner and the economy scanner, we already have it. So I guess we have this one for free. I don't know if we need to unlock it. Instability drive. This is for during space flight. Pulse engine augmentation. Oh, even faster? Well, that's convenient. That's nice. And then we also have maneuverability increased. Oh, really? This gray market electronics module disables critical safety and pilot assistance module. Well, obviously I want this. I mean, obviously I want this. This is not OSHA approved, and that already makes me want it, yeah? Despite its dubious legal status and its implication in a series of high-speed asteroid impacts, this module remains popular with smugglers, mercenaries, and bunnies who think of themselves as advanced pilots. Well, this just speaks to me for some reason. I have no idea why. We're definitely gonna grab that. Hopefully we don't die a horrible death, right? I mean, well, that's always fun. Okay, well, that's excellent. We've got more room on our multi-tool here. What do they got? Faster, better. God, we have so many now. Oh, fishing rig. That's what you were talking about. Right, Matt? That's cool. We've got voltaic, cloaking devices, neutron cannons, pulse spitters. I got the scatter blaster all upgraded, so I'm not too sure what else I'll upgrade right now, so maybe we'll come back to this one. In the middle, we have synthesis laboratory. I think these were new recipes, right? We've done almost all of them. There's the thermal fuel cell. There's the warp hypercore, which I think this was necessary for one of the upgrades we just unlocked. So maybe we should unlock, I mean, we might as well unlock Atlas Pass V2 as well. That's 250 and this is 250, so it'll be another 500. So sure, why not? That way we at least have access to creating all of the materials necessary in order to actually build the thing we unlocked, right? Seems fair. And then the last one was the Exosuit Research, which is, we have a new translator. We've got a trade rocket, an Exos. Oh, that's new. Oh, the fishing platform. That makes sense. A deployable static platform allowing the user to comfortably survey the seas in any weather. Even though this is for fishing, for 90 nanites, to be able to have a platform to stand on in the water seems pretty useful. So, I mean, I don't know if I'll necessarily build it, but that's actually kind of cool. So that's kind of dual usage, if you ask me, yeah? Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a good Monday, yeah? And if you have Atlas Pass 3, you do not need the others. It opens them all. Oh, wow. Really? Trade rocket? Trade rocket? A personal rocketry device with a direct link to the Galactic Trade Network. This unit allows the user to load a small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported to the nearest trade terminus and automatically sold. Oh, wow. That's nice. Well, I think the big problem is I don't know what to sell. I don't know what to sell these days, but sure, 90 nanites is nothing. To have at least the knowledge is helpful. And what do we got here? So we have our, this is more of what I'm excited about. Airborne recharging to allow us to go longer. Efficient water jet, so mobility upgrades. Those seem excellent. So I might, that's 350, 460. We actually have enough. I think I'm gonna do it. So we'll go ahead and get that boost so that we can recharge while flying around as the little guy. Even in combat, it's going to be helpful. And then the ability to traverse across the water would be excellent, yeah? Hope you survived the parent week in One Piece. Moms have the tendency to cuddle one in half if left alone for too long. It's true. It's true. And I did survive in One Piece. And while it did have its own challenges, it was lovely. So thank you so much for the well wishes. High five, man, yeah. Air burst for sure. Oh, for the recharging. So one thing that I've really wanted, if I can find it, is this. You can have a mech, but we need our salvage data to unlock it, and I left that back at our freighter. So let me go back to the freighter and let me grab it. Apparently you can have a mech and you can go traveling around in a mech, and that sounds so freaking cool. Obviously we like mechs here as the Bunny League, and we definitely want to get a mech, and I didn't realize that I needed another currency. So we're just going to stop over at our ship, and then we'll come right back. Oh, heck yes. Glad you're still in a position to have these. Yes, 100%. I am not complaining at all. So you're absolutely right. I'm glad. I missed the bunnies. So thank you so much for saying hello. Yeah, it means a lot. High five. We're going to, I forget if I can, do we have to travel to our freighter? I think it's in system, I'm pretty sure, because we teleported there. Ooh, oh, we're going around. I think we gotta go around the giant anomaly to find our freighter. I see the icon on the edge of the map. but having difficulty finding it. Is it here? No, that's our base. It's very... Oh, well, I guess, can I call the freighter? Summon your freighter and squadron. There. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh my god. Wow, that's so fancy. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Dersia. You could have teleported to your freighter from the anomaly. Oh, there is a teleportation device. You are so correct. Hey, Savax, thank you so much, yeah? Appreciate it. Definitely did. Definitely did. We made pizza. Ooh, hello, it's our little chops. Oh, it already put our chops there. So to answer Classy's question, yes. Antonides did mention that you could have 4 ships out here. This is what is this? Wait, who is this? And why are they landing on my ship? I don't know, maybe we own them. Who knows? And that is in fact the little chops. That's awesome. So we've got the, actually we should probably name this, right? So it's currently Remnant 87N UB0. So maybe we'll keep the designation. We don't want to completely overtake their name, and we'll call this the Bionic Chops. The Bio Chops. Yes. That's what that is. It's the bio chops, okay? Like bionic chops, yeah? There we go. Ships will land on your freighter. Some could be an S-class. If nice, you could buy it. Oh, well, that's handy. So did this come with a... You know how the latest upgrade had to do with fishing? Is this part of the fishing upgrade? We basically bait out ships to come on board so we can maybe snag them for ourselves. Is that how that works? So essentially, the bait is to have a launch... Was it like a launch pad, landing pad? Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, these are big wheels. Are we loading cargo? Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy. I guess I don't have a freighter yet, but I guess when we have a freighter, we're going to need those wheels, yeah? It's an old one. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Could always do that. Oh, crap. All right. All right. Well, you know, I can at least dream. We can dream. We came here to get salvage data, right? And we might as well drop some stuff off in our storage containers. Oh my gosh, and we've got upgrades. Hang on. So first, before we get lost, we're going to put the phosphorus away. We're going to put the runaway mold to the side for now. We've got residual goop that we can just kind of add. Look at that. We got our salvage data. We have 39 salvage data. We've got a storage augmentation. We'll hang on to that for just a second. Here is our, well, I think of this as the table of elements container. You can see it looks like it's like the, you know, periodic table of elements. Oops, I did not mean to move that. Silicate powder. Okay. And then if we go over here, we've got our upgrade and crafting materials. So it's like more, you know, separate. Ooh, actually, inverted mirrors and things like that. That's very cool. It's awesome stuff. And then I used to have the organics here when I was cooking, but now you can store the cooking ingredients in the nutrient processor. In the back is the really relevant one though, upgrade container. So if we go back here, we have more storage augmentations. We have the salvage frigate module, which is not for us. We've got exocraft, and here we have starship related upgrades. I forgot I had all of these. Okay, so we already have an infra knife. Oh, we might as well borrow that too. Okay, excellent. This is awesome. So we can just do the upgrade from here. This is excellent. Wow. So okay, so hold up. Let's do this one at a time, right? So if we go to the starship, we had a bunch of stuff that we unlocked. If we click, look at that infra knife accelerator, right? So we have our sentinel cannon. Maybe I'll just move this to the side for now. And then here on the supercharge slot, we can build the infra knife accelerator. And the nice thing is we have all of our resources on our freighter. It's in our storage containers. I think it just pulls straight from that. So let's build it. Phosphorus wiring loom. There you go. We now have an infra knife accelerator. I know we had an upgrade. Q resonator, infra knife accelerator, hydraulic wiring, and quantum computer. So we need a quantum computer. Pretty sure we can make one. We just got to find it. It's taking an antimatter. So we need one antimatter in order to make the quantum computer. And now we've got, yep, quantum computer. We need another of these. You need 2 carbon nanotubes. Okay, 2 carbon nanotubes. So 1, 2, and then 20 salt and 28 dihydrogen. Well, I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? We have dihydrogen right here. We could always break apart dihydrogen jelly. Does that work, actually, now that I think about it? Maybe, like, break one apart. So I think it's the circular thing. This right here. Yep. So I don't want to break all of them, but let's just wait until it goes down to 9 on the left. There we go. Hold. Now we'll pull this out. Oh, we don't have slots. Fair enough. Well, let's put it in the Starship, and we'll put this in the Starship. There we go. Now we'll go back to the Starship, and what do we need again? 20 salt. Okay, I'm pretty sure we had salt back here, and if not, we can always use the refiner to get, I think it's, here we go, we've got salt. Oh, so it didn't use it from our... Okay, so let's see. Let's put this to the side for now. Just for now. And we'll get the salt. There we go. Now we should be able to make it. Starship. Now, if we go to our Q resonator, perfect. There we go. If you press D or A to make more of an item. Oh, really? Like all at once? Okay, that sounds super useful. Thank you so much. You had an exotic squid ship land once, scooped it up. Oh my god. Well, we have 19 mil. I don't know if that's enough, but maybe eventually we'll have enough to just buy whatever we want. That'd be awesome. Aqua jets. This is the dangerous thing. We definitely want this. This is for our... Is it for the pulse engine? Is it a pulse engine thing? It is a pulse engine thing, so it's right next door. That's going to increase our maneuverability. We're at 419.7. We move it away. It's 397, so we get a huge boost in maneuverability. That's excellent. Let's see. So that's all set here. And then what else can we build? Aqua jets, antimatter, magnetic resonator, crystal sulfide. I know crystal sulfide, if I recall, came from the underneath the water. So our main base, our original base, actually has a lot of this around. So that's super helpful. We need one more magnetic resonator to build aqua jets. We probably want to build it over here though. So let's just set that down there. Aqua jets and antimatter. Actually, we can pin the details, right? So Starship, we want antimatter. There we go. So we place that in. Oh no, we need one more. There we go. Excellent. We need magnetic resonators. We need one more magnetic resonator, which is going to take magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. This is all the fancy stuff. We're essentially just trying to find all the materials that we need, right? So we've got our salt. We need magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. But we might as well take the cobalt as well. Let's move our upgrade over to the side for a second. The standard cobalt as well, because I don't remember how many we need, right? So we want the magnetic resonator. We need 40 ionized cobalt. And how many do we need? One more. Okay, so we just need 40. We already have 20 something. So we'll just get 15 and we'll call it even. So we just need the standard cobalt here. And we're going to build, like, let's build 20. Or heck, we'll build more than that just so that we have it in the stash, yeah? So now we got 20. We'll just go in and make it a clean 50, yeah? And then we'll hang tight here. So then we're down to 40. And voila, there we go. So we've got our ionized cobalt. We should be able to build it. Well, the magnetic resonator. So let's go to the Starship. We need one magnetic resonator. That's excellent. And we'll just plant that right in there. And then we need the crystal sulfide. So this is something that we actually have to get. I'm not too sure if I have that, but we'll find out, right? It should be in the crafting materials. So I'm just going to put this to the side. We don't need the magnetized ferrite. We've got our ionized cobalt, standard cobalt, and we'll pick up, we don't want to forget, our infraknife modules out here and our salvaged data. And now let's double check our materials. Here it is, crystal sulfide. We only have one. We need 3 more. So this is the kicker. This is the one that's holding us back right now. But while we're here, we might as well deposit some of the things taking up our slots. We're talking about the dirty bronze. I'll go in the storage container, the copper here. We'll hang on to the Viking effigy just to get our upgrades. And let's go ahead and maybe install some of these. It'll make this a little bit easier. We've got our infraknife module. We'll install that right next door to our Supercharge slot. And now we've got extra damage, fire rate, and heat dispersion. And then we'll get our other upgrade right next door. And that gives us even more fire rate, heat dispersion, and damage. That's excellent. Look at that. It's like this bright pink. Yeah, that's super great. We've also got more. This is for our hyper drive, which we're lacking a little space. We might have to reorganize here a tiny bit. Maybe... I know that the teleport receiver isn't exactly related, so maybe we'll like move that around and we can kind of shift things over little by little. We can put the photon cannon over in a supercharged slot by itself. That'll buy us a little bit of room. And we can shift our shields over. Oh, wait, the shields have the special thing. Well, there we go. So now we are at least connected with the Crimson Core, and we get another 172 light year and warp cell efficiency of 100%. Wow, that is huge. That is absolutely gargantuan. Pulse engine module. Gosh, we have so many upgrades just stored up for this day. This was the time. This was the moment. Well, maybe... I mean, we've got the slots, so what we can do is get the economy scanner here, the conflict scanner here. We'll move the teleport receiver over. We're still building the aqua jets, so if we moved the aqua jets over, that would have been great, but it's kind of locked in place till we get the last bit, right? So let's just kind of, ooh, and then we've got cadmium drive. The cadmium drive allows us to go to red systems, whatever that means. So let me get that set because we already have it. So now we have unlocked the cadmium drive to go to red stellar bodies. And then this is the magic one right here. This should fit perfect. So now we also get an extra pulse drive fuel efficiency and a boost. So now we're pretty much out of slots. We've got shield stuff. We have photon cannon related things, and then we've got shield modules, which seem to be very important as well, but we're completely out of slots now. So I'm feeling a lot better about that. That was an A-class upgrade. Is there anything else that would take priority? Doesn't look like it. So let's put this back in storage for now, because we just finally ran out of slots. That's incredible. Such a huge upgrade from the little chops. I am more... Oh, this is organics. I am over the moon with the level of sophistication that we have attained. It's incredible. And then one more on C-class right here. And we can even move the chromatic metal over to our starship because we already have a stack on board, I think. Yep, 877 chromatic metal is quite a lot for me. Storage augmentations for our ship. That's excellent. And we got the salvage data. Probably, I guess we'll hang on to it all. Let's go. Let's go. So we can actually teleport. Can we teleport to the anomaly? I know we can teleport here, but I don't know if we can teleport straight to the anomaly. Is that even a thing? Purple Shard Palace. Yeah, it might be a one-way thing where you can't go to the anomaly, but you can go from the anomaly to here. So let's head on out. Fortunately, we're right next door to the anomaly, so that's not too bad. So we'll just kind of drop ourselves down here. I want to pick up the mech. That's the one I'm really interested in. Obviously, if there's a mech out there, we got to check it out. So up we go. Actually, that's an interesting one. The bunnies were talking about having 4 ships out of the, I guess, however many ships that you have that you own, displayable in your freighter. I'm curious, if you use up all those slots with all 4 ships, does that mean that other ships that you might be able to buy cannot land there? So maybe it actually limits you. So keeping a streamlined stable of ships is actually like a good thing. So we're going to want to go to our anomaly now that we've gone a little bit of distance. And... oh, where are you? There we go. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. Right now, we just picked up a brand new A-class ship. We are no longer in our starter. It is called the Bio Chops 87N, designation UB0. Heck yes. Hopefully having a wonderful Monday. So we're landing in the anomaly because we now are carrying 39 salvage data to try to get us a new mech. Isn't that crazy, yeah? Just tried out Final Fantasy 16. It came out on PC, was amazing. Oh, really? Oh, it just came out on PC? Oh, that's excellent. It's probably going to be a lot nicer to control then, yeah? I tried out FF16 on the PlayStation 5, and it Definitely wasn't my style of game, but I can see that it's very visually appealing, and I would imagine the controls are even better on the PC, so that's excellent, yeah. Oh, wow. You know what's crazy is that there's so many wonderful releases in September. I mean, essentially today, Space Marine 2 is out. I really wanted to play that, so Raven's excited about that one. We really bonded over Space Marine 1. And then tomorrow is the release of 1.0 for Satisfactory, so that's excellent. I think it was here. This is where we want to do it, yeah? Yes and no, you can have 4 there, but your freighter has 9. Oh, excellent. So it doesn't limit the landings then. That's awesome. High five. Thank you, Antonides. Thank you for confirming. We're going to be looking for this guy, the Minotaur Geo Bay, a secure parking, summoning, and customization facility for the Minotaur Heavy Exosuit Hybrid. There we go. So we're going to grab that. That sounds amazing. Are there other upgrades for it or anything like that? Maybe that was it. Okay. Maybe that was it. Illumination. Ooh, lighting would be very helpful. Places are very dark. Gas extractor. So I actually got these because I did see a video on getting minerals, and I was super excited about that. So I might pick up the gas extractor just so we can try our hand at it. I think that'll be super useful, and I'm going to pick up the electromagnetic generator because I think it would be really, really cool. I am finding that I keep running into a limitation of chromatic metals, especially when I'm building anything. So I think it'll be really awesome if I can go somewhere and just pick up a stack of this stuff, and then that kind of frees you up. Yeah, I think it'll be great. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm quite envious. I will definitely want to play it as well. Yeah, Nightingale's coming out with a huge update this Thursday. Oh my gosh, so many updates everywhere. It's kind of blowing my mind. Yeah, blows my mind. I don't know how it all got timed that way. Maybe it's like the sales quarter or something. Specialist Polo. So we haven't really been here for the upgrades for the exocraft. Right now you can see they're kind of separated into the type of exocraft. So here we've got sonar. This is for the Nautilon submarine. So apparently you can go underwater. You've got this for the standard exocraft. I assume that's the roamer that we really like, the one that's kind of like the remote control car. And then this one here is for the exocraft. This though is for your mech, Minotaur. So we just unlocked the Minotaur, so we can at least unlock fuel reduction of fuel usage. That's awesome. 120%. I think what'll be really cool is if you can do the unlock and it doesn't kick you out again. You got a radar array, AI pilot. Ooh, and then we've got lasers. Okay, well, I think if we are so lucky, we can at least unlock the ability to work on these things. So we got a laser for mining, so you can do your mining in that. AI pilot, sure. And we can do, God, we're like unlocking everything. Minotaur laser, the power deployed by the mining beam. Gravitino balls. Oh, excellent. Our base is right next to Gravitino balls. Well, that's super helpful. And then what else is there? There's the heavy mounted weapon and the digging laser. Well, we have almost everything for the mounted weapon and the digging laser. Yeah, he does. He's got big chops, right? We might as well get everything. There we go. So now we've unlocked, as far as I can tell, all the stuff underneath the Minotaur tree. So we've got a lot to play with right now. So what I say we should do, we've got our new craft, we've got our new ship, we've got the storage augmentations. So we should probably head over, get the storage augmentations. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Should we use our echolocator and look for one more? Let's do that. I was gonna say take the storage augmentations and install them on our biochops, but who knows, maybe we'll get super lucky and we'll find another one right afterwards that's S-class. So let's hold off just one cycle and let's go and try and find another one. Yeah, you have a capital ship? Yes, I do have a capital ship. We're actually gonna head right back to it so I can drop some stuff off. We just came from it. Oh, and the bunnies mentioned I can teleport there, but I totally forgot. I'm too excited. See, this is what happens. You're away for a week, you forget how to stream. Let me tell you, I'm I'm all over the place now, so thank you, bunnies, for your patience. We're heading on over to our freighter. There she is. That's our current capital ship, an A-class Shops Barge 1.0. HB wants to play it immersive. He flies everywhere. It's true. Oh my gosh. See, I almost flew into our capital ship. Hello. There we go. Now we're landing. Amazeballs. And there is the OG Little Chops in the museum here on the Chops Barge CB1. That's right. So now that we have all this stuff, our inventory is quite full. Although actually we just unlocked stuff. Maybe our inventory is not full, but what I would like to do is head over to our storage, just to make sure that we're all set. We can actually teleport to the place where we store all these things, right? So what do we got in our bay? So we have the excess salvage data. We'll put that down. We've got the storage augmentations, which I'll drop off in the upgrades container over here. And then that way we're not lugging them around. We got our echolocator, which we'll hang on to on the Starship. I mean, I guess we'll hang on to these things. It's not bad. And we can keep the Viking effigy on our exosuit. Is there anything else that we want to upgrade? We've got not too much there. The exosuit, we have... Oh, that's right. The airborne recharging. Wow. Okay, so I definitely want to build that. And then we've got water jets and a trade rocket. Well, let's do this. This is going to allow us to recharge our jump jets while flying. And I forgot we unlocked the... What's the new customization options? That's incredible. Well, this is not in the right place, but what we can do is store some of these things down below. This is a supercharge slot. I mean, maybe that's not the best place to put this. This is 205%, 217, 228. Let's go to move this here, move that up there, and then now we get extra boosts on this. You can see 286% now, instead of the 226, 236, whatnot, right? So we're going to go ahead and move this over. We'll shift through, we'll pull this in. And now when we put these, we can still maintain the contiguous nature of all of these upgrades. And now they're still white. That's awesome. I'm going to pull off the refiner, move this down, and then keep the refiner separated. And now we're looking good. So now we got our echolocator, we got our Viking effigy. Everything's looking grand. Awesome. I think Chops himself is looking more keen than he ever has. This is great. We also have some things that we can build as well, right? Nutrition room, cultivation chamber, but I think there was this. I did see this. I'm a little bit torn because right now, if we want to look at upgrades, I was looking through here. I really want this. It's the matter beam. A device that modulates standard freighter communication signals to enable the interplanetary transport of matter. So I think that means that if you get 5 salvage frigate modules, you'll be able to teleport and access your inventory on the freighter down below. And that would be really great. So I think saving for this is a high priority. But I do look over here as well, and I saw it earlier. It was this one, the orbital exocraft materializer. Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft while in the same system as their freighter. This module's placed in an entire room and comes with its functional units pre-installed. Interfaces with the Exosuit quick command menu for ease of use. That seems amazing. So I'm actually going to unlock this one, and then we just need to keep in mind the next 5 are going to go to the matter transportation device, right? So if we're going to build, here it is, and it's going to take 3 warp cells and then some ionized cobalt. So fortunately, we've got the ionized cobalt access. We need 3 of the antimatter. I think Antonides was saying I can use D. Oh no, that's not it. If we want to craft more, we hit E. We got to hold it down. Okay, so I was kind of hoping I could say like I want to craft 3 and I'll just craft 3, but I don't know how to do that yet. So if we click, this is build, change craft amount. Oh, there we go. Wow. That's what you were talking about. That's excellent. So in that case, let's go warp cell. Oh my gosh, that's so much easier. That is so much easier. Thank you so much. High five. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. Welcome. I am back. I'm very, very happy to be back. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. You know, if you're joining us right now, we're currently just kind of suiting up all of our gear because we just got a brand new ship at A class, and it's a big upgrade from the stock little guy, the little chops that we had in the beginning. For the warp cell, we are trying to build an exocraft materializer. So now we need just 15 more of the ionized cobalt. So that just means that we've got to get our standard cobalt and transfer it a little bit. So I think that's just a matter of popping it in our refiner. And then everything is golden. We only need 15. That shouldn't take too long. Look at that. We're cruising forward. By the time I finish a sentence, it's all going to be done, right? That's going to be nuts. Bam. We already have one extra. We're overachievers. What can I say? Look at that. And now we have everything that we need. So exocraft materializer. Where are we going to put this thing? I don't know if we need to... Oops. He's a little overzealous. Little guy knows what he wants and he's going for it. Oh, look at that. Maybe, yeah, let's put it here next to the teleportation device. It makes sense. So we'll build it there. All right. Okay, I don't know how to interface with it, but I'm glad that we've got it. Go for it. Go us. Go us. That's awesome. We'll tell you what, we're going to go back to our original base because that's kind of where we keep all of our vehicles. And then we're going to drop it out there. And then from there, we should be able to summon it elsewhere is how I interpret that, yeah? So hopefully it's going to work out. I did not bring all of the materials with me. I didn't look that up, though. So that's kind of an oversight on my part. I might have to teleport back to the freighter, but the freighter... Actually, I don't know. I don't think the freighter comes with us, right? We'd have to summon it over to the system. So it kind of works out for us. Let's go ahead and save on Paradiso, Hottie Patati. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, Lummox, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Let's just go and make sure this bioreactor's all fueled up there. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Oh. High five. Oh my gosh, and I totally forgot that we're right next to crystal sulfide. So before I get distracted again, let's take this distraction to go over here and get some crystal sulfide. Oh, it actually is tracking? Oh my gosh, wow, okay. Never mind, it's going to tell us. Oh my gosh, and we have our roamer. Wait, roamer's not going to be good in the water. Okay, so obviously I'm a little all over the place. Wait, we've got our new water jets. I think I've got the water jets installed. Wow, this is exciting. We had so many upgrades, I don't even know where to start. You know how that feeling is? It's just like Christmas, right? Christmas time, there are a bunch of presents under the tree, and next thing you know, you have no idea where you're going and what you're doing. You just want to do all the things. So we're here. We're going to land. Can we land? Water landing unavailable. Aquatic landing technology is not installed. Oh, really? Oh, we're still installing it. That is why. But this is why we need the crystal sulfur. Yes, yes. HB forgets. Ooh, knowledge stones. It has been a while since I've streamed. It's been a whole week, and I've already forgotten that how to stay with my eye on the ball. It's all right. I'm gonna pick it up in the next few hours, no problem. But for these next couple of hours, I'm probably gonna be even more all over the place than normal. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's get all these words. Excellent. Keep an eye out. We want the crystal sulfide. There she is. Lock in. And we are flying. Look at that. And apparently we can recharge in midair. That's insane. Look at us go. Oh, he's so fast for a little guy. He's so fast. We just need 4 of these things. Yeah. Easy peasy. There. Oh my God. Oh, that's 3 already. Holy crap. Well, never mind. Okay, we only need 1 more. That was so much faster than I thought. Incredible. We need another one. I guess there's a even closer one here. Grab that. Wow, that's so fast. Who would have thought? How do we swim? I guess you just hold shift. Are they dangerous? No, they're not. Okay, excellent. Off we go. There we go. We're using our jets like aqua jets. God, those things look terrifying. This is not... They don't look like they belong on a paradise planet to me. All right, so now we have all the crystal sulfide that we need. We just need to get... What is that shaking on the screen? I thought we were going to get attacked by like a worm or something. All right, let's swim back. Wow. Oh. I have to say the sounds of the water definitely help to calm me down. I tend to get kind of hyper at times, if you haven't noticed. And there are certain things that you just need to kind of center you. So we're gonna aim down, turn on the jets, and we should hit shore in no time at all. Install your aqua jets. Oh, actually, that's a good time to do it, right? We're here. So we'll go aqua jets. Oh, wait, we got to be closer. We should be close enough now. Definitely in 150 units. So here we go. There it is. Aqua jets. An advanced upgrade for the Starship's landing system, enabling the ship to land and take off from aquatic surfaces. Well, in theory, we can land on the water now. Sounds of the water? Dang, now I gotta go to the water. Different kind of water. Running water. Yeah, I guess it does have different effects at different times. So can we land? Unable to initiate landing, flying too quickly. So are we floating? Is there a way to see outside the ship? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Look at this. Okay, I didn't realize I could fly like this. So if we land. Oh, we're like a little chunky guy. Holy crap. Wow, we're a chunky guy. That's awesome. Well, one thing we did want to... Oh, wow, we just teleport right out. Oh, that's so cool. One thing I really wanted to do was actually build the mech, right? So we got our aqua jets finally built. That's excellent. We're going to go back. Oh, it's a little difficult to fly this way. There we go. And we're back. And I don't remember if we built a landing pad. I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, we did. Aim for the green. Excellent. High five. All right, so we're going to build ourselves a mech for the first time. This is going to be great. We just got to hope that we actually have all the materials that we need. Minotaur Geo Bay. So the gold we have back upstairs. I think, pretty sure this storage unit that I can totally access from the outside. Oh, it doesn't even have a roof. It doesn't even have a roof. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Well, let's see. Gold. Oh, look at that. We can just get our gold here. Well, that's easy. Well, that's super helpful. Whoops. Okay, well, let's tell you what. Look at that. Just build 3. No problem. Can we build it now? Oh, we needed one more. I was off. Wow, that's probably like one of the biggest quality of life changes ever, Antonides. Thank you for telling me I can build multiple at the same time. That's huge. All right, Minotaur Geobait. Look at this. It's huge. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, let's flip this around. And we'll build it there. Oh, whoops, did I get a second one? Oh, no, that's the same one. So if I get inside... Oh. What? Okay, I can't shoot anything yet, but oh my gosh. Okay, let's upgrade this. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Can I turn this into the fire starter? Is this the crossover between oh my god, it sits like in Subnautica. Wow. Okay, that is a cool exocraft. Wait, hang on. Recalibrate visuals. Black. Green. Yes. What about, well, I guess teal, turquoise. I like dark green. Or what if it's dark green with black? Let's go black with, well, what's the accent color for? Ooh, well, red? No, that looks like Christmas. It looks like Christmas. I guess. Yes, sure. Why not? There we go. Let's do it. So it should be... Oh my god, look at it. Yep. Look at that. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Recalibrate visual. Summon the exocraft. I mean, it... Oh, yep. Yeah, it's been summoned. Ooh, it's been summoned. Oh, yeah, it's pretty pissed. Okay, let's take a look. So, exocraft. The Minotaur. Well, this is going to be the chop starter. Like the fire starter. The chop starter. Like that. There we go. Excellent. Awesome. It also has supercharged slots. No way. My gosh. Daedalus engine, Ariadne's flame, the thruster system. Oh, it's like the jump jets and then the shielding. Okay, so shielding will get supercharged. The engine, thrusters, I mean, I have no clue. No clue at all. Oh, you're right. We can build all these things. My gosh. Minotaur AI pilot, self-greasing servos. Okay, I feel like we should do these upgrades on the freighter, because the freighter has all the resources. So, oh, and we can also upgrade our appearance. Apparently the jump jets are different as well, right? Is it our backpack? At accident boosters, stripes, we've got flowing cape, jetpack unit alpha, standard trail. I don't remember. Didn't it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Aeron turbojet. Oh my. We've got wings? We have wings. Wait, what? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Look at Chops. Look at him. Time for, right? Time for DFA. That's a great idea, Classy. High five. Look at this little guy. Okay, hang on. What if we... Get down. Oh, they kind of retract. Did you see that? So if we fly, they move out, and then when he lands, do they zip in? Look at that. And then he lands. Oh, I thought they did it for a moment, but it's almost like it's attached to his shoulder blades. Wow, what a little guy. What a little guy. Go. Oh my god. He's so cool. Look at him. Wow. He's like the Chops Angels. He's the Chops Angels. He should ride around on a motorcycle. That's crazy. Well, tell you what. Let's go back to the freighter. And from the freighter, we'll be able to upgrade the Minotaur more easily. Because then we'll have access to the... Oh man, he's so spry now. I'm not used to it. In we go. So teleportation back to the Chops barge. Wow. That's nuts. And in theory, we can kind of... Now that we've set down our mech, in theory, we can go to another planet. And as long as our freighter's there, because we are teleporting to our freighter, any system where the freighter is there, we should be able to get our craft. So that is really cool, because maybe that's a whole nother way to explore, right? And if you gotta explore, might as well be in a mech, I say. That sounds awesome. So can we upgrade from here? Multi-tool? No, no, no. What about over at the exocraft materializer that we built? I don't see a way to do it. Well, what if we go down to the Purple Shard Palace? Purple Shard Palace is down below. It's in the same system. So if we go to the Purple Shard Palace, maybe we can then kind of do the upgrade, or like call down the exocraft there and upgrade on the spot. That might be a possibility. Fortunately, the teleportation's really, really fast. So let's just go in and save. This is our Purple Shard Palace. And now, if we want to summon it, we already know how to summon our ship. So maybe we can summon our power suit. Oh my, oh, it's the chop starter. Look at him. Okay, so yes, we can build from here. Excellent. Look at that. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Radar array, the fuel usage, acid. Oh, I don't have acid, do I? Magnetized ferrite wiring loom. So obviously I want to do all these things, but I'm gonna need all the resources down here, right? I guess we'll start with the basics, right? Oh, we have Gravitino balls like right here, right now. So that's really cool. But we probably need the standard laser mining utility. Here we go. Chromatic metal. So let's put that into a supercharged slot. Well, I guess we've got our wiring loom. We want the dihydrogen. Fortunately, we can kind of work with the dihydrogen jelly that we've got. Although, actually, let's just scan. Let's scan. There's dihydrogen right there. So why not? I know that our Minotaur isn't really upgraded yet. Look at us go. So we're switching over to our mining beam, and we're going to get this thing upgraded. There's all the dihydrogen crystals. That's all we need. Zap it. I think the one thing I'm not too sure on when it comes to all of the... Like, when you summon your ship, it uses the launch thrusters. It uses launch fuel or charge, right? But when you summon the exocraft, I don't know if it does the same thing. We're a little bit far away, so we can do the punch and move. Yeah, you'll need to buy wiring looms. Oh, well, actually, the bunnies had incredible foresight, and we have a whole stack of wiring looms back on the ship. So that's huge. They saw the starting galactic trade terminal that we had a negative 20-something% on the sale price and actually bought a stack. So that's going to be very, very helpful. It's good call out though. Dihydrogen. Oh, we're 4 short right now. We are literally 4 short. We just need a little bit more. Looks like there's some down below. Zap that. Pretty sure we have enough now. Off we go. There she is. So we'll get the next one. I like that you can kind of put it in piece by piece. So that one just is waiting for a wiring loom, right? Then next to it, we've got the Minotaur laser array. It's an upgrade. So we need a solar mirror and a Gravitino ball. Fortunately, the Gravitino balls are close by. Look at that. It's like just right here. So I know once we go for them, the Sentinels aren't going to like it, but it's all right. We've got this. With our new jump jets. There she goes. We're charging. Actually, where are the Gravitinos? Oh, there we go. Just down below. It's hidden. So one thing I need to watch out for is that we cannot summon our spacecraft when we're in the middle of combat. So I'm going to pre-summon it because I would imagine it's going to start a fight. So let's just make sure that we've got our weapons ready. Scatter blasters prepared. Oh, I forgot we even have our infra knife thing as well, right? 282. There's one right here, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2. 1 and 2. Perfect. Excellent. Let's go out of here. Actually, you know what? If we go back to our base, I think we're okay. Because we can teleport out of there. And that'll reset stuff. I look like a Star Fox character. I would. Is it Toad or Flippy or Flappy? He's one of the pilots, yeah. So there. Oh, we're up there. Okay. We gotta go up a mountain. So we already have enough Gravitino balls. We're just taking what we need. We're not being careless with it. Oof. Off we go. Man, it's such cool flora and fauna. Oh, they're not pissed. Oh, excellent. Apparently we ran away and hid so effectively. They don't want anything to do with us. The fauna looks like it would be aggressive, but we're fortunate it's not. Oh, Slippy! Lost score, high five. Thank you so much. I totally forgot. So actually, in theory, we could even summon our craft. This guy. Shop starter online. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. But unfortunately, we did not finish the mining lasers yet, so I can't do anything, but that's exactly what we're working on. Yeah, we're looking to commit more war crimes. It is a universal standard. So first, before we commit a war crime, the first rule of war crime academy is that you got to be able to, you know, have the capacity to commit war crimes to the maximum. Yep. So we're gonna stop by and get those wiring looms. So let's head back to the teleporter. This is the big thing. I almost feel like, should I start a list first? Is there a way to start a list? Like if I go pin instructions, we need a solar mirror. Like, can I make a, well, I guess I could just make it here. Gold, silver, chromatic metal. Well, I guess I'll pin that and then pin this. I don't know if that works. We'll have to see. So then if we go to our logs, maybe it has the list in there, because unfortunately I don't have access to the inventory from the freighter from where we are right now. So we just have to keep that in mind. So we're looking at silver, we're looking at wiring looms. So that's the summoning station, and here are our storage bays. So the wiring loom should be in the materials bay. And here we go. We've got a stack of 34 wiring loom. Crystal sulfide, we already had enough, so we'll just kind of store those. The Atlantidium and the dihydrogen, we can actually move over to our ship. So we'll go Exosuit, the Cobalt, the Gravitino balls. We'll go Atlantidium to the Starship, dihydrogen to the Starship. We'll be able to put the gold back because we do have access to... Oh, I guess having access to our storage through storage container 0 is enough. So maybe we should move stuff over temporarily just so we have access to it down where we need it. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's kind of messes with the whole organizational system though. We got storm crystals. We'll throw that down. We've got convergence cubes. I don't know if we need that. And we'll just grab some of the things. Unstable gel, living pearls, semiconductors. Who knows? Sure. That might be fine. I have no clue what I'm doing, right? And then all of the rest of the materials that we need are actually in our storage container 0. So we do have access to that from down below. So now if we go back, we've got the wiring looms. That was like the big one that we can't really craft. And then we'll kind of go from there, yeah? And that's going to allow us to mine things from inside. And the cool thing is, I think this means that we're no longer having to worry too much about the storms, the radiation, all of the environmental effects, as long as we're in our exocraft. But I haven't really been paying attention to it, so I'm not entirely like 100% on that. Let's go ahead and grab the silver. We'll grab the gold, the magnetized ferrite, and we'll grab our cobalt and some dihydrogen. Or actually, that's deuterium. So I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing. So we go exocraft, he's out of range. Well, let's change that. We'll get him right here. Just don't crush our ship. There we go. God, that's such a cool animation. They did such a good job with that. My golly. Wiring loom. Dihydrogen is doing its thing. So the wiring... Oh, Minotaur laser's done. Gravitino balls. Toss that in. We need a solar mirror. So I think it's only one. There we go. Solar mirror. Just like that. And now we have the ability to mine. Excellent. That's the advanced mining laser and the standard mining laser. That's tremendous. Well, let's see. We've got... Oh, we can just get... Let's do the AI as well. Why not? So we've got antimatter. And what was the other one? We've got our quantum computer. Okay, so a quantum computer. That is microprocessor. Microprocessor takes carbon nanotubes. So now we go microprocessor, we go quantum computer, and then we're going to need another antimatter, and we're going like that. AI pilot. Okay, there we go. I don't know if putting it in a supercharged slot matters at all, but that's kind of incredible. And then we've got this engine. We need acid. I don't know if I have that. We've got the Minotaur radar array. Let's get that built. God, I'm glad we have so many materials. And then we've got the cannon, which I would assume we're going to want to supercharge. Get these over here on the side. And then we've got our digging laser. I'm guessing that is like the terrain manipulator, perhaps? Well, we need silicate powder, which is readily available, but let's get our silver. We'll get the copper. We'll get the gold. We'll just temporarily put these here. The deuterium is back. The ionized cobalt and cobalt. And we're gonna want the silicate powder. We got a lot of it. Yeah. So what do we got? Here we go. Oh, we need the cobalt as well that I put away. Fortunately, it's just one big stack. There we go. Now we have everything, and then we're gonna want to put it right here, I think. But it's kind of its own thing, so maybe we'll go Minotaur laser supercharged. We've got the shielding supercharged, and we've got the Minotaur cannon supercharged. So we'll kind of do this. Let's move them over. These are the upgrades. These are the recharge things. And we're looking good. Digging laser. Okay. I mean, we'll just kind of have it nearby. There we go. It's kind of a lot of slots. It's kind of insane. Wow. And then I don't know. We don't have any acid. I'm not sure how to get that, but maybe we'll just kind of start this as a thing. We'll go wiring loom just to get it out of the way. And then we can kind of input the magnetized ferrite and keep our eye out for the acid, right? So we'll be able to handle that as well. So we'll just get our wiring looms back. I think silicate powder. Now we're looking good. On this, we need how many? We need 11 more. That's easy to do. So we're going to our exosuit. We'll get on over to our personal refiner. We'll get our pure ferrite. And that should allow us to get the more magnetized ferrite. We only need 11 more. And then I think that's all the upgrades that we can do right now. Just like that. And then we're just keeping an eye out for acid. That's it. That's the only one, which was here. And we're going to be 20% more efficient. There we go. Acid. Perfect. Acid should be a recipe you can buy. Oh, really? Over on the... Oh, back at the Anomaly? Is that right? Well, I will definitely... If it's something that we can make, absolutely, let's go for it. Because then, gosh, we're going to be able to go for even longer. That's going to be great. Just keep that topped off. It purchased on the... Okay, excellent. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Thank you so much. We're getting upgrades out the ears right now. Upgrades to our appearance. Someone has to say it. Looks like a minor. Oh my gosh, Vergent. You pulled that one out of nowhere. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday, yeah? This is huge. We've gotten a new ship. We've gotten a new mech. The chop starter. We're getting new upgrades. We even have the ability to upgrade our ship even further, but we're just hanging on because we're going to try one more location. One more location. We'll see if maybe we'll get lucky with a new ship. Other than that, we can always sell it if we don't need it, right? I came back in order to go to the Anomaly, and I wanted to drop something off as well. I think we're just going to move these over and... Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the Anomaly. That's it. Well, let's just get everything recharged. Uranium, oxygen, starships looking good. Multi-tools looking mostly topped off. Exocraft is amazing. All right, let's go. So we just need to go to the Anomaly, and that means heading out to the bridge because we're going to get into our bio chops. That's right. 87N UB0. There's a little chop. There's the bio chops. One thing I wish I could do is repaint our ship. God, it looks so much cooler. All right, to the Anomaly. We haven't even left this system yet. This is crazy. So much has happened. So many quality of life changes already. God, all the autopiloting makes us look like we're so cool. Like we know what we're doing. Like we've leveled up or upgraded. Acid recipe not known. Oh, there you go. Acquire recipes from the synthesis lab. There it is. Excellent. Well, we shall endeavor to do so. So we're gonna head on up. Look at him fly. What a little guy. I don't know how I feel about the wings. Part of me loves them, and another part of me likes the other backpack better. But you know what? I will stick with it for a time because it's brand new. Here we go. Synthesis laboratory. And we're looking for... Oh, it's right there. Mordite and fungal molds. Okay, fungal mold and mordite. I don't know if I don't have it on me for sure, but good to keep an eye out for. That's for sure, yeah. You like the wings? Yeah, we can keep them for a bit, yeah. I agree, sort of like the OG, but it's not bad to change things too. Oh, absolutely. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I don't think it's bad. I just like his little backpack because he looks like a little space guy. But this does make him look quite angelic for a little chops guy. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need the charging is better, but not infinite. All right, here we go. So we're going to get in the biochop. So what is the plan? So now we've done all kinds of upgrades. Just got to keep an eye out for a little bit of acid. I guess while we're here, I also saw that we had a bounty. So maybe we should get into just destroy this bounty. And then we're going to head out and we got to do another search. I know that Gunboat Willie was saying that I believe if we use the echolocator here, all we're going to do is find another ship of the exact same appearance, just of a different class. So it'll be really, really cool if we go to another Dissonant system and use the echolocator there, and then we'll be able to get a different appearance, and I think that'll just be really, really cool. Yeah. So we're going to keep an eye out for our main target. Here he is. Seems like he's actually in system, so we definitely want to do it here. And what do we got? I've never done dogfighting in this view, so this is going to be interesting. If it's too hard, I'll switch back. Hopefully it's not. Oh, and then we've got our new weapon we haven't tried yet, the Infra Knife Accelerator, which is good when this is our standard cannon. There we go. We can switch to the Infra Knife. Oh my god! Okay, that guy, wow. Oh god, Jesus. Okay. That guy's screwed. Okay, he's got shield, so we gotta hit him. Oh no, that's a rocket. Hit that, work it. We gotta burn the shields down first, right? Work it. Switch. Oh my god. Wow, Antonides, this is... Ooh, Jesus. Wow. Bring everybody on. I don't know if... Oh my god. Okay, everybody. Shields first. Oh boy. Kind of all over the place. All right, shoot. Work it. All right, we gotta come around. Come on. Bring around. I'm not really the fastest here, but that's okay. Work the shields. Whoa, okay. They probably have their shields back again. Yeah, work the shields. Try to guide, try to lead. Switching early. It's a little hard to guide, but it doesn't have as much of the, seems like the same tracking. There's a lot of assistance with this guy. Oh, he's just staying alive. Okay, I might be better with the other view. So switch, we got to repair. There we go. We're on rockets, we're on guns. Photon, or not photon cannons, sentinel cannons. Once the shields are down, oops, he knew. God, if you can hit, God, that's insane. God, the guns feel so different from each other. Oh boy. I realize we've got the rockets as well. I haven't tried those yet. I should probably try them. I don't know if I have to lock on or... All right, we got it. But you know what? We can do that too. Yeah, that's enough. If you hold the S, there you go, Antonides. Oh boy. Okay, let's try the rockets. Here's a rocket. If we can... I'm holding S. Whoa, oh my god, whoops. Deploying combat frigate. Wait, what does that mean, deploying combat frigate? Combat frigate? Is that... Oh! Oh, that's our frigate. Wow. Firing. That's the infra knife. Oh, we impacted. Whoops. Yeah, this is a bit of a cluster. Switching back to cannons. Let's switch view. It might be a little easier. There we go. All right, now where are we at? There he is. It's easier to guide. So we look at the trail and we try to rotate so that we're pulling up and aiming in front. There we go. He's down. Okay. Roll. Out of range. Let's close that gap. Wow, there's a lot of guys on this bounty. Are these all the same bounty? Wow. Are... I gotta say, this is an impressive system that they've got in this game for dogfighting. I mean, it's just visually appealing. Did we finish it? Journey milestone accomplished. What happened? Destroyed 40 starships. Oh my god, have we killed that many already? Jeez Louise. Didn't we get another boost or something? There we go. Locate and destroy the bounty target. Well, apparently that guy was located for sure. Let's head back and we're gonna turn this in. Well, that was exciting. I don't know what we got out of it. Starship, we picked up a lot of pirate transponders. Those sell so well. And then we've got all these beautiful tech packets. I love these because we get a lot of nanites. Ooh, a hypnotic eye. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, guess what? We can turn these in, get a lot of nanites, and we're gonna get a lot of units for the transponders. So off we go. And thank you again. Oh boy. Thank you again for the recommendation. The infra knife is nuts. I would love it if we can get even more upgrades. If we look right now on our starship, you can see that we've got, this is a standard. We probably have enough room for another upgrade, like one more S-class upgrade, but we just need the slots first. But before we do that, let's make sure we turn this in, and then we're going to head on out, and we're going to use our echolocator once again in another dissonant system, right? So that's going to potentially get us an S-class, and if not, then we'll just make do and upgrade the one that we got. A-class is awesome already. It's so much better than what we had. So now unearth an ancient artifact for a reactor, hunt low-level pirates. I mean, we kind of already did that, and we're going to move out of the system, so let's keep that in mind. This is a B-class explorer. This is a B-class fighter. And then we'll just go in and sell off the transponders here. I believe they're worth quite a decent chunk of cash. If we go to our... Ooh, the hypnotic eye. Do not stare back. Do not stare back. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. And the pirate transponder, 600,000. That's crazy. Wow. So sell that. That's amazing. And then we can even get some nanites by turning in all the stuff. You can scrap ships you don't want for money. Oh, there you go. It's like we don't even have enough money now. That's awesome. I will take all the cash. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. This is awesome. I'm digging this so much. Geology cannon, bolt caster, but better yet, we can sell. And look at that. 331, 337, 344, 347. That's like, well, that's like 1,200 nanites off those modules. That's pretty good. Now where are we at? Starship. Yeah, we've got all the stuff. I mean, I just kind of want to keep them together, so we'll just move these down. And that's what we're talking about, our exosuit. Salvage data, which we can hang on to for now. We also have the Viking effigy that we can turn into somebody just to keep our rep going, and we don't have to use up the slot. We just need to find a Viking. There we go. This console will do. Thank you so much. And we are going to offer a Viking effigy. And now we get, he's so happy. Look at him, he's doing his own version of the Macarena. And now we are dancing for the big one. It takes 50,000 to upgrade a ship from... Oh, wow. That is a legit volume of nanites. I don't know. We've never had that many nanites before, but that's a good thing to keep in mind. All right, we've been doing so many upgrades. Let's get out. We're going to move to a different system this time. Actually, it would be really cool if we can bring the freighter. So I'm curious if we can just jump. Well, maybe we'll jump and then we'll bring the freighter, because otherwise we've got to find the freighter. So we're going to go to our galaxy map. And now we got to keep an eye out for... Oh! I forgot we've got the economy and the conflict scanner. We've got the economy and the conflict scanner. Well, that works out nicely. Okay, well, let's see. We're looking for dissonant systems, right? The one that we're in apparently is a 3-star economy, stable conflict, and a dissonant system. So we're looking for... Oh, that's another dissonant system. I just have no idea about the race, the economy, and the conflict, but let's go. So we're heading out to another dissonant system of unknown type, and then we'll land, and we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of an echolocation and see if we can find ourselves another ship. And on top of that, they also allow you to potentially get a multi-tool as well. So here we are, discovered by somebody, data unavailable, uncharted. Do we know anything about the system now? So if we go over to discoveries and we look, conflict data unavailable. I mean, that's so odd. I don't think I've seen that before. Boiling planet, activated cadmium. What the heck is that? Murder Merlot, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a lovely Monday, yeah? Welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Well, that's scary. Wow, activated cadmium. Well, I don't have cadmium. We do need cadmium, right? Like if I look here and I want to make the Atlas Pass V2, it requires cadmium, you see? So maybe we should, let's keep that in mind, because we definitely want to grab that, yeah? That would be awesome. And there supposedly are 2 other planets in the area here. Scan. Activated cadmium. Well, never mind. We don't have to go to the boiling planet to do it. And then over here, we've got Vermilion Globe with standard cadmium. Well, standard cadmium is what we need. So let's go here. We'll grab a chunk of standard cadmium, which is what we need for Atlas Pass V2. And then we'll be able to move ourselves over. Yeah. Oh, Dad, thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch. Oh, heck yes. High five, Merlot. High five. So, thank you for the redemption of Stretch. High five, man. Thank you, Deaths. And now, I might actually switch just because it looks so cool to Starship View, and we're heading down to this new planet. You never know what they're going to look like. And we're looking for cadmium. It's going to be our first discovery of cadmium. This place is very sepia toned. I don't know what to think about it. Look at this. It's like we're in a bunch of radiation or something. Maybe we'll just land and scan, yeah? You couldn't hear it? Oh, well, I felt it. I felt it. Right here. But I don't know you can hear it, yeah. All right, we're looking. Itinerary 30. So if we scan, we've got sodium. We have cadmium. There we go. So let's see if we can't pick up some of this life. Grab these guys. And that's 1,212 away on cadmium. Close by, we've got sodium, phosphorus, humming sacs, phosphorus. We'll scan these guys for free cash. 179,000. I keep thinking C-bills. 179,000 C-bills. My gosh. All right, we're going to the cadmium. Definitely want to fly. Off we go. Stretching ASMR coming next on the... Oh, really? I don't know if I'm the best candidate for that. I'm not sure how I would... I guess you'd have to have a microphone, like, and move it around or something like that. Or you'd have to have a big boom mic, is my guess. Wow, this thing covers ground so quickly, and we can actually hover if we want to. All right, so we're gonna need at least 200 of this stuff. So let's scan. Whoa, we're hopping all over the place. Scan that. If you get all animals on a planet, you get 250 nanites per animal. That's incredible. We're almost there on the other planet that we're at. Oh, hello. That guy's got to go. Dangerous flora here. Always looks the same. Oh, there's another one right there. Somewhere. Maybe on the other side. Hazardous flora. Oh, he's right behind. Interesting. Oh, well, it's fine. So this apparently is a cadmium. This place is very, very black and white-ish. We'll shrink down as little as we can so that we can... Actually, can I... See, I did not summon the freighter yet, so I should do that. Because if you think about it, I could be inside the Minotaur right now, right? But I can't do it just yet because currently our freighter is in a different system. So I should definitely summon the freighter, and that's going to allow us to bring and continue to work on our chop starter. Yeah, I would have to direct a big mic in my general direction. You could hear me rattle and crack all day long. Well, I mean, they do have those clip-on mics. Maybe that's enough, Dad. Maybe it's enough. Extract the small red pod first on the hazardous flora. Oh, which red pod? We'll have to... You mean like if you use the mining beam on the, like a glowy red bit and you can extract it? How does that work, Matt? I'm not too familiar. So far, I've just been kind of shooting them up to pieces, right? We're on the smallest, tightest beam to get the most cadmium possible because we want to stretch this one out to 200 if possible so that we can make that Atlas Pass V2. I think that's all silicate now. So if we look, we now have 222. Perfect. So if we want to make it, we need a microprocessor. That's going to be carbon nanotube and a microprocessor. And then we're going to take a look. Here we go. Atlas Pass V2. Excellent. So I was told you don't need Atlas Pass V1 if you have Atlas Pass V2. So I'm going to discard Atlas Pass V1 and we're going to hang on to Atlas Pass V2. And there we go. Excellent. Just the ones with the exploding heads. Run up to them and you can get the prompt to extract. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Well, let's check it out. We didn't blow that other one up yet. We did what we came here to do. So we're going to switch over to the mining theme for afterwards. And apparently this thing, we can run up to it if we're not on an invisible wall, which we apparently are on an invisible wall. All right. Well, we can find another one to test on. Apparently we're on an invisible wall there, so that looks to be it. Like that. Yep, that's one. So let's run up, grab a gassy pod, and then blast it. I don't know what the gassy pod is. I think I grabbed it. Oh, sentinels. Oh, God. Watch out, the plant explodes with a gas cloud that hurts you. I'm on the PC. This looks like it might be cadmium as well. Oh, sodium. We're in sodium, yeah? Well, you got 68 oxygen. Oh, so the gassy pods get you more oxygen? Oh, that's phenomenal. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Well, we got our cadmium. That's great. And now we can go to the Dissonance planet out here. And that's going to allow us to grab activated cadmium, I think. So let's switch back in case we get attacked. And if we scan out, I think it was this one. I think so. I can tell you what a gassy pod is. My backside after... God, dead. There you go. Yep, that is also a version of a gassy pod. That's true. So that's not it. That's the one that we entered from. This is the one we were at. And then we just need probably this one. I think this is the Dissonance planet. It is. Dissonance detected. It does not have high Sentinel activity. And it also has activated cadmium and pyrite, which we have not often had. Yeah. Word. High five. You get more oxygen. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much. Object of interest. What happened? So the other freighters that we've seen, have been completely torn apart. This one looks to be somewhat intact, and I don't know what that means. Can we even do anything with it? I played No Man's Sky for 1,000 hours. I didn't know that. I killed the planet. Well, I did too. Blow up the cargo pods. Where do you know where we find the cargo pods? Are they floating out next to it? Oh, these? That looks different. Oh, there you go. There you go. Blow up the cargo pods. We got a bunch of gold. Ooh, that's awesome. So we're looking for floating cargo. Ew. Okay, you know, it's not my fault. Oh my God, that's a lot. All right, we've got a lot incoming. Engaging. So we don't have our freighter with us right now. Well, we just got to do this ourselves, I guess. So we're holding S. Oh my God. Okay, it's 4v1. So we got to work the shields. So bunnies would say guns off the field, guns off the field. I might have to switch early. Guns off the field, guns off the field. Switching rocket. There we go. Splash one. All right. Looking for the Aeron shield. There we go. It's 3v1, 3v1. We're on guns. Guns to drop the shields. Switching. Burn him down. He's down. Splash 2. Switching back to guns. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Shields are down. Switching. In for knife. Come on, guy. Firing rockets. Splash 3. 1. We're at half of our shields. Targeting shields. Sentinel cannon. And we're going to switch to Infra Knife. Wow! Splash 4. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my God. Those Infra Knife accelerators are amazing. Holy crap. It's like the moment the shields go down, then the rest of the ship goes down. That's nuts. Thank you, Classy. High five. I'm just kind of thinking, wow. Thank you, Antonides, for the recommendation. That's amazing. Was that the only cargo pod? Oh, nope. There's another one. Work the other cargo pod. This one doesn't seem to build up heat as quickly, yeah? More gold. Excellent. Is there anything else? You're just 15,000. Oh, apparently every cargo pod summons. Okay. All right. Okay, we got another set. Work the shield. Switching. All right, splash 1. Switch over. We've got cannons. Working the shields. That guy's got pods. He kind of looks like a freighter, sort of. Some kind. With that splash 3. All right, bring it up. Working the shields. And splash 4. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. So I'm guessing we're getting transponders. Ooh, suspicious packets. Those are free nanites. That's excellent. We get a movement module. That's awesome. But we filled up all of our slots right now. I actually don't know if we have... I guess these count, right? Fuel efficiency, shield strength, solar panel power, solar panel power. Honestly, if we had to replace one, it would probably be this one. And then we can get one of the forbidden modules, which would be excellent. So I might actually hang on to that one. You never know what you're going to get. And we'll move this over to the Exosuit Pirate Transponder. We've got the silver. We've got the gold. We've got the... Are these Korvax casings? Korvax casings for reputation. And we got Star Shield batteries and Pirate Transponders. Phenomenal, yeah. Pirate Transponders. Yeah, they're really, really good. All right, so we were... I have to remember we were heading on over to get the activated cadmium and trigger our echolocator. So it seems like we popped these cargo pods. And... ooh, 60 starships? Oh my gosh, I thought we just defeated 40. How high does that go? Is it going to be like, you've defeated 1,000 starships? I mean, I would imagine there's many players that have. All right, so Vermilion Globe. This is a dissonance detected planet. And I'm guessing that that's maybe water down there. Itinerary 30 M3. Is that right? Hang on. So this is... no. All I did was go back to where I came from. So I'm on the wrong planet. I got too distracted. So we've got to come off of this one. We were out at that already. And I think this is the one. If we look. So head in the general direction. This is the one we want. The Molten Planet. Oh, that's lovely. Molten Planet. So we're going to have a lot of burning. I don't really think that we have much thermal protection, so it would be really great. Oh, we should probably not only summon the Anomaly, because we're in a new system. We want to get more slots, right? So we're going to summon the Space Anomaly. And I'm also going to summon our Freighter. Here. Freighter warp drive is insufficient for current system. Oh, really? Ooh, then I can't summon our exocraft then. All right, I might have to go back and fix that somehow. Maybe jump in multiple jumps or something. Off we go. At the very least, we'll be able to get a brand new slot. And that's always welcome, because we're actually full for the first time after that huge boost that we received. And in the Anomaly, we can also... well, actually, no, the slot's the main thing that we want. I don't think there's anything else that I need to grab right away. I mean, in theory, we could unlock Atlas Pass V3, but I don't even... yeah, I guess we can see what that's going to take. I think that's the highest Atlas Pass. So that's here. So we'll stop by for the slot first. There we go. And we want to choose the tech slot. So we'll grab that, 125,000 units. And then Atlas Pass would have been, I think, in the synthesis laboratory. There we go. So 250 Emerald. Oh yeah, I don't know where Emerald is, but I'll grab it so that we have it. And I mean, I guess we might as well unlock these things as well. Unstable plasma star shield battery. There we go. So we've unlocked the entire page. It's this stuff that I have not done. So we'll hang on to that one. Okay. So where are we at? We have a new slot on our exosuit. And if we look at trade rocket water jets, we do have living gel or living pearls, but that's back on the base. So what I will do is move the gauntlet. We'll top up the gauntlet here and we'll be able to get installed this. Oh, okay. So this counts as well. So 157% jetpack tank, fuel efficiency, sprint distance, and boost power. So we get more out of this one. We get way more out of this one. So honestly, that was not any better. So I'm just going to move this here, and then we'll just keep in mind that we can do the efficient water jets when the time is right. So excellent. Yeah. Green systems. Oh, green systems. What do you mean? Oh, for Emerald? I think we need a special drive for that. Is that right? Acid's on the second page. Yeah, absolutely. We were able to unlock acid, so we can actually make acid, but it's going to require mordite and something else. I don't remember. I think it was mordite and... Can we... I guess it wouldn't show here. It would show up underneath our refiner, I think, right? But we'd have to kill something to get mordite, and I don't remember what the second one was. So, all right, let's go to the Dissonant planet. I guess we could... Let's wait on the freighter. I was kind of hoping to have the freighter, because then we'd be able to bring our chop starter. But since we're not going to be here for super long, this isn't... It's not too bad. We have a new ship to play with anyway, so totally fine. All right, let's go ahead and lock in. We've got a brand new slot. we're able to unlock even more. And we need to eventually get an Emeril drive, I think, in order to get Emeril. So that makes sense. This is high Sentinel activity. That's not it. That's the anomaly. And then the planet is here. There we go. This is the one we've been trying to get to the whole time. So let's go. We got a little bit of distance, pulse engine ready, and off we go. The thing that I'm noticing the most is that I'm not having to refuel as often. I feel like the efficiency of this... Oh my gosh, what is this beauty? Look at the high contrast on these things. Are these trees of life or something? What is this? Is that a volcano? Okay, well, hang on. Let's land. What is that? Volcano? Oh, should we land next to a volcano? Oh, thank you, Antonides. I actually have the app. One of the bunnies mentioned the companion app on my phone. Ooh, Gravitino balls. And I have it, and it's super, super helpful. I've just been sort of not referencing it right away, but it's super cool. Pyrite, radiant shards. That's a huge volcano. We have what look to be robots? Robot life? What the heck? Notes. Move AX to word P. It's like gibberish. It doesn't even... There's 3 different creatures on this entire system. Wow, this is a crazy system. There we go. We've got 2 of them. And apparently it's this. What the heck? You can find living buildings? Oh my gosh. Well, we're 1 away. There it is. Wall of flame detected. So now we have discovered all of the fauna. 750 nanites. Wow, that's insane. You can adopt a living building. Holy crap. This... What are these? Unidentified mineral. Ferrite and sodium. Oh, it doesn't even look like that. Wow. Well, we should probably get inside for a moment, because there's a wall of flame. Ion battery, and it is yours. Oh, really? You're talking about those little guys? We can adopt them? I looked up the weather forecast for the coming week. We got a rain flood of epic proportions. Even 100 would be hard to handle. They're talking in the realm of a millennial event. Actually, it'll be a tough one. Oh my gosh. Well, please be safe. I don't know if there's like, you got a boat or something. But please be safe. Please be safe. They're kind of terrifying. Okay, wall of flame indeed. So what I'm looking for are... Oh yeah, we've got an echolocator already, so let's use it. No harmonies detected in current system. Does that means there's no ship here? Is that right? What the heck is this? Oh. Storm crystal. Oh, because we're in the storm. 176, 357. Let's get storm crystals. I know that's a reagent that we need. You're not in danger of being flooded. Oh, man. Grab those. Well, we're going to need... It was like right in our ship. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay, well, how many? 234, 344, 234 it is. Poor little guy. This is terrifying. Wow, he can't even see. Oh, things are erupting. Barely see. Caroluna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently in the middle of a storm, and we're trying to find some little crystals. Hopefully you're all doing well. Blame Carolina. Hey there, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What are you guys playing today, yeah? we're on a dissonant system and we're looking for more ships, but we might have found a storm, and apparently there's a bunch of storm crystals that just popped up, and amongst a bunch of volcanoes, you can kind of see them in the distance there, and there's a flame wall. So we're trying to manage this for the first time. Stream was it was a bit fish. Ooh, were you fishing? Like, oh, look at this. It's right next to a dissonance resonator. Okay, well, it has another echolocator. We're going to find ships left and right. Isn't that the case? Pop that. All right, we got another echolocator. That's lucky. Didn't mean that to happen. Oh, and an inverted mirror. I may or may not have been fishing. How is it? Do you have the exo skiff? Yeah, temperature above. Oh my god. We should probably get inside. You're absolutely right. Oh boy. Yep. All right. Maybe we've overstayed our welcome. Okay, they're gonna... Oh boy. Okay. Well, apparently there is not a ship here. I don't know how many of those storm crystals that we got, but that's more than I had. That's for sure. Wow. 92 degrees Celsius. That seems quite obscene. All right, let's flip it around. What are we dealing with? We're on our cannon selection. Hold up. There's the guy. All right, how's the shields? Come on, guy, come on. There we go. Splash. We're moving. We just gotta get away. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a Sentinel ship here, but that place is really interesting. Oh, you got it earlier today? Do you like the skiff? It was 90 nanites, so I bought the plan, but I haven't tried any of it yet. It looks super cool. I'm curious if they've got a system space station. My guess is a no, because it's like a data unavailable type of place. So tell you what, let's find maybe galaxy map, and we're going to look. So we actually have the economy and conflict scanner now. So let's go to, I guess, I don't really know what I'd be looking at here. And we're looking for Dissonant, right? That's the big one, Dissonant. And I guess we want to be kind of close to our freighter if at all possible because of the range. We sort of just stumbled across that one. I don't know if there's necessarily a rhyme or reason to which ones are dissonant or not. But if we just sort of, I figure, fly around a little bit. And I don't know what this is. This diamond. It doesn't really tell me. It just says Viking Manufacturing. But we'll keep it. Oh, I saw dissonant. There we go. Critical. 183 light year. So far, so good. It has lots of storage. Oh, that is always a good thing. Absolutely. You got the reward skiff. It's a fancy one. High five. There you go. That is an oh yeah, I have no idea what that is. Atlas Station. Isn't Atlas like a god or something? If I recall from all the records, it seems like Atlas is some kind of god, like a machine god. Oh, it's part of the main story. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Well, first things first, we're just going to go ahead and get off the scan, find the dissonant system here. Oh, I totally forgot about the activated cadmium. Drat. We had never seen activated cadmium before, and I totally forgot about it in the last system. I was so focused on the ships. It's all right. We'll come across more activated cadmium at some point. I could tell you, but you said no spoil. Oh, thank you, Antonides. Well, we shall keep that in mind. I can't believe we have 2 echolocators. I didn't mean for that to happen. All right, so we're just going to stop by and get another slot. We can also boot up the Anomaly and get another slot, but we're going to try... Welcome aboard Alley Exchange. Wow, that's the most player-sounding named station that I've heard of so far. The Alley Exchange, A-L-I. I like how it sounds. Don't get me wrong. It's just kind of catching me off guard. So there we go. So now we actually have a full set on the exosuit up there. That's excellent. We can kind of take a quick gander to see if they have anything that might be an improvement. So what do we got? We could also sell for 19 clusters because we used it. Underwater protection, radiation protection, movement, life support, toxic. We'll hang on to this. And then this is for a multi-tool. We do have slots here as well. And we've got scanner module. I wish I could kind of glance over at the same time. So they got a mining beam module. So what do we got on our multi-tool right now? So mining beam module, we really only have one S-class, so that'll be helpful. And the scanner seems like we only have one S-class, so let's buy both. Why not? We're kind of, I won't say we're rolling in the nanites, but we have enough nanites right now. So 592, and we'll go in and grab the mining beam module. Yeah, check the MT. MT, is that like main trader? Is that what that is? So we're gonna go ahead and use our scanner module upgrade, pop that so we can pull the A class for the S class. So we'll dismantle this one and slide that right in. There we go. I could, oh, multi-tool. There you go. There you go. Should be 2 for sale. Is it always 2? And we've got our supreme beam. So B, mining speed. C, mining speed. Let's dismantle the C class and bring that over. There we go. So that should be an upgrade. Actually, quite an upgrade. Pure ferrite. Just make sure we're all topped off. A lot of things that we can boost. Tritium, radiant shard. No, we'll hang on to that. And then last but not least, I think it's going to use a whole battery, so we'll hang tight for that. Wow, we got a whole stack of storm crystals. 2 million units worth? Oh, that is nutty. Wow, we got over 2 million units worth out of that. Just for that little bit of running around. That is amazing, yeah? No such thing as too many nanites. That's definitely what it sounds like, for sure, yeah? One on each side of the station. Oh, you're talking about this here. This one. Return of Silence C-Class. I thought you meant the S-Class mod. Oh, that's fancy looking. Nano Beam Mark. Wow, that's really, really cool looking. Paralysis Mortar. Oh my gosh, that sounds special. Well, what do we have out here? I know we've also got Korvax casings. Starship Research. Upgrade modules. We've got the launch thruster module, the photon cannon, and I mean, there is other stuff, but it's not S-Class, and we're kind of elitist. We're a bit elitist at the moment when it comes to our nanites, yeah? So the pulse engine, in theory, we could get an S-Class. That might be worth it, actually, because we use our pulse engine quite a lot. I never noticed there were 2. You know what's interesting, Carolina, is that when I saw them, sometimes they look exactly the same, just visually speaking, so I didn't distinguish between the 2 of them. I didn't know that they were different until the bunnies told me, yeah? It's always nice to check. Oh, I can imagine. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Launch thrusters, pulse engine. We're going to do the pulse engine upgrade. And I think for our launch thrusters, how are we doing? I mean, we could get an upgrade there too. So that'd be kind of nice. But tell you what, we're going to start with this one. I don't know if we can install it unless we clear something up. That's for the pulse engine. This is the pulse engine. Right now, if we look, this is an upgrade specific one. This is the gyroscope controller. Instability drive is 1. So I'd have to pull this off. So we'll remove this and replace it with our S-Class. There we go. And that's going to be a big boon. So this is a huge boost. That's a huge boost. And we can get rid of this one, yeah? All right, so let's go in and we can at least get like 16 nanites out of this. And then I think I will just cool it on the purchasing because we actually don't have many slots right now. All right, perfect. Although for the exocraft, that is for our Minotaur, we've got more than enough room on that guy. Is pretty much empty. Minotaur, what? A supremely powerful upgrade for Minotaur flamethrowers. Where do you get a Minotaur flamethrower? Was that an option? Did I miss that one? Oh, I'm gonna buy that. I don't know what that I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Are you kidding me? It sucks. Really? But it's like the fire start. You can get the parts from the Quicksilver Merchant. Oh, for the flamethrower, you mean? On the Anomaly. Almost done with those now, so I tend to forget to look for new. No kidding. Wow. Well, I mean, for the most part, we just got our Minotaur today, and it definitely got me thinking. That's all I gotta say. So we haven't. I'm curious if we can actually look for resonance here. We can. So we actually have a ping here, yeah? The new parts are there. Oh, so you need Quicksilver to get the flamethrower? Oh man, that's so cool. See, I made the chop starter thinking of the fire starter, and then I didn't know we could actually be a fire starter. So that's incredible. Thank you so much. We'll tell you what, we know now which planet has the stuff we're looking for. So let's use our new pulse engine upgrade. We'll tag this. We'll scan out while we're pulsing. Gamma root, copper, uranium, and salt. Dissonance detected. Okay, so we're looking. I thought Quicksilver was a visual only currency. Oh, I have no idea. Apparently it gives us potentially new capabilities as well. We only have 150 just from doing the basic, you know, storyline. But apparently I think there are missions you can do to get more. And here we are. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Well, we can check it out together. This is exciting, whether it's the case or not. It'll be good to know, yeah? And thank you, bunnies. All right, we are at the harmonic echo coordinate. So let's check this out. We've done this once before. Harmonic scrap got us an entire storage augmentation unit, which is just insane to me. I can't believe that. That's going to be so great. And since we have another echolocator, if we wanted to, we can even do this again, which is nuts. So we'll go ahead and just talk to the autophage guy. Last time he had salvaged glass. Still bear the stamp of our birthplace. We just need Atlantidium. The 5th. So we had the 2nd. We had now the 5th. And we got runaway mold. Excellent. We'll stop on over to the interface. And then we'll find out what the code is. So memory registers. So we've got 16, 5, and 11. So we want, and it doesn't matter the order, right? So we'll go top is 16, 5, and 11. There we go. Hey, Trid. How was the visit with the relatives? It was very good. Thank you so much. I'm very, very lucky to have had the opportunity. So thank you for asking and welcome. I'm hoping you had a good week and happy Monday so far. And if you're joining us right now, we're actually taking a look and rolling on another ship. Yeah, so it should be pretty good. Oh, Trith, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime with us. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. So high five. Thank you so much. And that's an incredible streak. Yeah, so awesome. We are apparently able to get a B class. We'll take that for free. I would like to go back to the Anomaly. We just need to summon it. And the cool thing is we'll be able to get another slot and we'll be able to sort of DE or disenchant or dismantle those multi-tools. We do need to swap back to our standard Chops Gun 2.0 though, yeah? It was a reward during the last expedition. It's now available there for everyone. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, empty the wheelbarrows. That's all the harmonic scrap that's been great to us. So I think unidentified. Oh, well, we can at least scan it. Yeah. I'm getting ready for Hurricane Francine. It's going to be hitting us down in here. Oh, man. So Dex was talking about just... Ooh, what's that? Ooh, metal fingers. Awesome. So, I mean, Dex was talking about coming rain in where he's at. And it's supposed to be pretty intense. So please take care of yourself. So if you need time to prepare, I definitely understand, yeah? So we'll stop by the metal fingers and then we're going to head on over and check out the ship, yeah? So apparently there are these which give us gold and they also give us uranium sometimes as well, as far as I'm aware. So we've got our hijacked laser. Oh, that's because we're using the wrong multi-tool. So we have to swap back to the Chops gun. There we go. And we'll burn our way through. So free uranium, and we've also got free gold in theory. So we won't have to farm that for a while. And the uranium's excellent because, well, actually, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have as much of a use on the new ship, right? The old ship, we use the uranium to recharge all kinds of stuff. And it lasts forever. And I like the fact that the hotter that we get with a mining laser, the faster it mines before it overheats. So you can see the damage is going up before critical. There we go. Let's hang tight there. So I think we burned out all of those. Just scan that for cash. And off we go. So where is... I guess let's summon our ship here. We can kind of keep an eye out in case there's another radiant shard or something close by. All right, we're off. And we're headed on out to the ship icon. I love that we're hovering right now. And off we go. The Sentinel multi-tools have their own mining beam. If you then install the regular mining beam next to it, you make... Oh, wow, really? You can combine the two? I had no idea. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's gorgeous. It's also orange, it looks like, but it has sort of an A-wing type of... Oh, it's not! It's yellow! Oh my gosh. Look at that. C-class. But it is so pretty. I mean, I guess we'll pop these in there. We might as well get it. Let's see, what do we got here? We're looking for... I remember there was another reconstructed unit. There we go, an autophage. Pugnium, excellent. Although I think we can talk to him. Last one gave us a second, fifth, and first we've heard of so far. And let's see what we can do. So we're all clogged up at the moment. So let's move this over. Starship. We can open up suspicious packets. We've got trade goods to sell. We can open them with salvage glass. We'll move over the extraneous. We've got that for the Minotaur. We've got free gold, free uranium. We'll pop that over. Excellent. And now we are going to take a look at the hyaline brain. So we're probing out. Oh, there's like a building. You see that in the northwest there? Oh, nice. Doesn't seem too far. So we've got a pickup, turn to the right. And there's actually a structure along the way too. It seemed like it was kind of in this direction, I think. Do a bit of a ping out here. Unknown building. Oh, never mind. It was definitely not that one. It was definitely not that one. Well, let's head over to the ancient site then. Because that's much closer. That is salvage site and ancient site. So off we go. I guess we could get on up. It'll be a lot faster. We just got to break the atmosphere. There's that load. So now the load has appeared. We should be able to beam back in. Oh, nope. We're still too close. That's all right. Either way, it's more direct. We'll stay above it. Gefelde Alpha. And last time we were able to get a lot of knowledge, which is great because we have very, very, very primitive understanding of the languages. So any words that we can get is going to be just great. Very, very helpful. So here we go. So I think there were 3 knowledge stones last time. So we'll just run around, pick up the words. We're in a Viking system. We're going to learn Viking words. Last time we had Gek words. There we go. And then we go to the monolith. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack as though in response. And it is the same. We're going to present the brain. And then we shall own this ship. Gosh, I almost want to keep the ship just because it looks cool. So now the brain has been tuned to us. This is a relatively simple process. I'm actually quite thankful. I thought it would be way more involved. Ooh, what is that? Oh! Is that a freighter? Oh my god, did we just stumble across a freaking freighter? Wow. Okay, so I've been very lucky with these in the past. Holy moly, it is a freighter. Cargo pods. Oh, wow. Well, I will definitely take a free freighter. Thank you very much. Terrain manipulator. Awesome. Wow, that is super lucky. I mean, we gotta bust our way in. Let's see, we've got mining beam, I think. Is it this one? There we go. And cargo pod. So that's gonna be 1 out of 6, right? Because there's usually 6 of them. And when you're down, ooh, heat capacitor. I'm guessing it's a trade good. So we're gonna be looking up above. crack the door. And one thing I have noticed with the freighters is that they've got the exact same layout between them. So I don't really have to think too much. Multi-tool expansion slot, that is phenomenal. I love the expansion slot so much. It's always such a joy whenever you see that pop up. It's basically gold. Yeah, I mean, more gold than gold, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, so we'll just open that up. That's 3 out of 6. Another multi-tool expansion slot. We're getting crazy, crazy volumes of increased capacity. And there is the next cargo pod, and then we've only got 2 more after that. So just got to switch on over to the terrain manipulator and just ping out. We're looking for the entrance here. And I think... Actually, I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Open that. Is it this one? Actually, where are we at? Cargo pod 67. No, that's not it, but... Oh, there it is. We were so close. We were right next to it. That's why it was hard to... We were right next to it. That's why it was so hard to find. My gosh. We'll open that up. Get on out. Salvage data for free. Love it. Now we only have 2 more. This one is usually on the other side. So not inside of that. I don't know if you call it a plaza. And we'll open that up. I can't say I've gotten stupid good loot from the couple of ones I've had so far, though I'm very early in the game. I lost the RNG. Oh, I have no idea, but I know the first one we went to, we got the salvaged frigate modules, which just blows my mind. Those are so great because they're used to upgrade your frigate or your freighter. And then the other one that we've gone, well, in this case, we got Exotope slot upgrades. And so far, the slots and the expansions are the ones that I lust over the most. So I've just been pleasantly surprised in that regard. But maybe, you know, there's a lot of bunnies out there. They've already maxed out their slots. And in that case, yeah, maybe it's not super great. But my gosh, this has been fantastic. And free is the big one, yeah? Not too difficult. There we go. A lot of salvage data so we can actually get the upgrades. Still haven't unlocked a lot. We've been able to land in the designated location. And we didn't even stop by in the middle because here I found that sometimes they'll give us stuff too. Crew manifest missing. We'll go and read the log.
Date stamp 1895.2. We approached the temporal anomaly. I have to admit, I'm kind of excited. I might be the first. Date stamp 1981.1. The system possesses impossible properties. Last night, sound briefly traveled faster than light. Date stamp 1947.3. Look, I asked them to forgive me. But they told me I was being a fool. They told me I was a good captain. We drank until late in the... Date stamp 1992.8. One moment, our instruments are decimated. The next, they seem advanced, far beyond their original capabilities. And the beauty of it? I can't sleep. The stars. There are 16 of them now. I'm going to approach...
Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Salvage materials from the wreck. Previously, sometimes I would get stuff from them, like even technology upgrades that I didn't have to pay nanites for in the anomaly. Look at that. We finished one. Excellent. Let's go. RNG doesn't like you either. Oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it, Matt? That would be really, really cool. So we've got all these other things. There's even damaged starships and damaged equipment. Oh, what is that? Did anyone see? Is that what I think it is? Oh, look at that. It's another... Target of opportunity, I say. Look at this. Well, it's just a quickie. We'll be right back. Don't worry about it. It's another echolocator. Okay, well, great. Now we have another ship. This is never going to end. I apologize, bunnies. Let's just... My bad. Talk to you later, guys. Chops out. High five. There. Laters. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. Well, we gotta go back to the ship, right? Maybe we can hide or something. Oh, they don't like us. The thing is, they probably won't stop attacking us, right? Oh, boy. All right, what if I land and hide? Because all I want to do is get the ship and leave. So I don't know if I have to hide out in the open. Oh, look at that. It's another resonance or dissonance resonator. Okay, if I keep attacking these, we'll be here for forever. And you know what? Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Oh boy. You normally dig a hole. Oh yes, that's right. The bunnies did teach that to me. Kill them all for the nanites. Will they give us nanites? They didn't really seem to give me salvage glass. I think the regular sentinels do, but these not so much. Active sentinels, 3. Glad we have all the uranium. Ferrite dust, oxygen. Oh yeah, we made those, so we're good. Okay, switching back over to scatter blaster. All right, well we'll kill him, and how about this? We'll kill him and we'll fly away and we'll come back. Yeah. All right, guys. Nab it. Atlantic glass or nanite or ammo. Ammo for sure. Nab them. And there should be a third, I think. Fought the corrupted sentinels. Oh, I forgot we had a quest for that. Well, that's great. Okay, well let's see if we can't get back up. Have you watched the trailer for the new expansion? Oh, for which one, Jaga? Are you talking about for Satisfactory or for the fishing one, you mean? For No Man's Sky? Oh, they found us. They found us. So where? Okay, let's come back to here. We're gonna fly up. Oh, nope. No Man's Sky Aquarius. I saw all the fishing. I saw all the fishing. And I didn't... I definitely thought it looked super cool. I don't know if I'm... Oop. Oh boy. Okay, so let's try to leave the planet. We're going to try to summon the anomaly, which will allow us to get away and break contact and get our slot all at the same time. That's what the bunnies taught me. There we go. High five. Okay, so we're gonna land, we're gonna get our slot, we'll come back, we'll be able to pick up our ship, and then we can vamoose. That's the plan. That is the plan. So my gosh. All right, so we have landed, we are good. We're in an undiscovered dissonant system, and we're gonna fly on up, and we're gonna head out. Oh boy, we're falling. Oh, Chops having a critical issue here. All right, we're good. Poor Chops, little guy. Here's the thing. We actually have a couple of multi-tools that are damaged and can be salvaged. So that's going to be really, really nice for us as well. Maybe we might get some more expansions as well. So Exosuit Upgrades our second slot for the system. So that's great. Oh my God, look at this. So we did 3 rows. I thought that was it. Apparently there's a whole nother row. We scroll? Oh my God, you scroll. Okay, well, you can scroll. That's cool. Does this ever end? Does it ever end? I mean, that's pretty incredible. I had no idea. Wow, nice. Awesome. Good job, guys. Yep, talk to you later. Wow. Well, since we're here, we also know that you can go to the currency store down below, and in theory they might have a flamethrower for a fire starter, and I definitely want to get our freighter if it can join us. So here's Quicksilver Companion. Collect expedition rewards. Oh no, that's not it. Expeditions. I think we have to spend currency, right? Sadly, it ends. Oh, are you talking about which one ends? Oh, you mean the expedition? Create exotic items. Liquidator, here we go. Minotaur limb replacement. 1,000 Quicksilver, my gosh. Significant improvement for Minotaur engine and mobility systems. Dedicated combat system. This is artificial pilot plugin. Traverse planets itself. Engage in combat and mining. The Liquidator right arm flamethrower. 2,400 Quicksilver. I don't even know how to get Quicksilver. Yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet. So one day we will. We'll keep that for later. Maybe I'll store the flamethrower upgrade for now. Oh, the amount of slots. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense that they wouldn't have infinite slots, but because otherwise, my gosh, you'd be paying 5 billion per slot or something. Yeah. All right, so let's see if we can't summon our freighter here. The last system we weren't able to. We can here. That's excellent. Freighter is in the system, which means we can drop our shop starter. We're finally going to land, and we're going to be able to get a little bit of synchronicity before we go back down and get our new ship, right? Because it's there for the taking. It's just that we ended up kind of getting sidetracked a little bit. So we'll fix that, no problem. We actually have a lot more upgrade modules as well. So in the upgrades, we can actually drop off a couple, bam, just like that. So we've got ship and multi-tool upgrades, which blows my mind. And then we can head on over here. And we've got elements that we can... Ooh, actually... Yeah, actually, look at this. We kind of can track the whole sequence of events. And what I mean by that is that we can go residual goop into viscous fluids, into living slime, into runaway mold, into nanites, which is just great. Let's see. We'll go ahead and drop off a little bit on our starship. We'll drop off heat capacitor crafted from selenium and frost crystals. Well, actually, I might drop that in the materials section here. So we'll pop that over. Haven't had this yet, so kind of a new one for me. And when we look at our starship, it did a lot of fighting. You can see it. So we've got storm crystals. Let's just bring them back over, and then we'll be able to filter them through, right? Not too sure if all of them are usable here. I like how we have the different stages as well. So, all right, what do we got? We've got harmonic brain. Oh, that's right. We've got to bring that back. Well, we've got the storm crystals. We know we used some of those. We've got the residual goop. We can hang on to that. We've got salvage data. The wiring looms will just pop on over to the side there. Actually, it looks like all the other stuff comes down here. Really? Did that just happen? Antonides? Did that... Really? Oh, no. Oh, man. Wow. That's crazy. I had no idea he was... Well, wow. I mean, at the very least, he had... That's quite a run. That's very, very impressive. But, man, that sucks. Well, you know what? I have to pay respects in chat for the JEJ. So, that... What a legacy. That's all I gotta say. That's crazy. Well, we've got our hydraulics. I think these two we can just basically sell off, right? Is there anything else that's just trade? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, and yes, thank you for asking, Jaga. Absolutely. I think everything else is crafting or trading, right? This is glowing mineral, valuable rock sample. Oh, we can open this? I don't know. I didn't know it opened. So we go exosuit and analyze. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Who were we doing? I'm still doing F. Yes, same one, Serini. Same one. That's who we were talking about. Yeah, absolutely. My gosh. Oh, wow. I had no idea. That blows. Well, let's get this over to our exosuit. We got the Korvax casings. We've got the Star Shield batteries, the gold, the silver. We will grab this for storage and we'll move this through. And then I think we're done after this. So we've got our crafting materials. Gold. Oh, nope, wrong one. Pirate transponders we can sell. It's the Star Shield batteries that we can pop over. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, we can also leave them on the freighter. Yeah. Organics is not it. This is going to be our periodic table of elements stuff. He had signed an agreement years ago with Lucasfilm to continue his voice as an Oh, wow. Well, I guess, wow, they really thought that one through, didn't they? My gosh. That's kind of nuts. All right, we got this upgrade for later. And we can even start the process to converting all of this stuff in the background with all of that. There we go. Because we can basically merge them together, right? So that means we can actually get a start with the residual goop, and we'll get that going. And then in 114, we'll just keep merging them until they become nanites. And that is something we can do in the background, yeah? The Galactic Trade Terminal, we can totally just sell off some of the trade goods that we were hanging on to. We're talking about the pirate transponders and teleport coordinators. There we go. And now we can head on out. I think we're good to go. So we'll be able to get back down below, and then we shall get us our ship. So that was a lot of consolidation, which is excellent. And let's move. He used hundreds and hundreds of hours of recordings unused. Oh, wow. Yeah, he had a gorgeous, gorgeous voice. It was almost like listening to an instrument. Well, I guess it is an instrument. What is this? Is this a ship? That's a really cool looking ship. That's a very colorful ship. Is that a freighter? A frigate? I have no clue. Oh, apparently we can hire people for a fleet as well. Well, tell you what, we need to go and get our ship, right? So we'll go log, salvage site, that's the one. And it's in this direction. And all we got to do is pick it up, right? That's the salvage site. Or did we? Yeah, we already took care of the brain. So all we got to do is head on in. So off we go. Five. Get field alpha. Man, there's so many locators in the area. It's kind of nuts. I'm going to land right on a tree. Oh, nice. Because of the hover, we didn't have to land on the tree. Well, let's bring ourselves around. Wow. I don't know of any other ship that could do that. That's amazing. We didn't just crash and burn. All right, excellent. So this is the ship. We've got the brain, and it is a looker. There we go. That's ours. High five. I will definitely pick it up, but it is not better than what we got. Claim it. And now we shall leave. And we got a new ship. That's excellent. Look at how easy that was. That's amazing. Oh man, there was a knowledge stone right there, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Okay, so what we can do is we can look for... Well, I guess let me ask the bunnies. What would you like to do? Like, we have 2 more echolocators. We can keep jumping to dissonant systems and looking for more ships, or we can actually, I think the next thing in line is to calibrate our, was it like a language transponder or translator by going to a space station and talking to aliens? And then I think after that, it moves the story forward, which is something I'd like to do. And because of our new schedule, we do have an hour left in the stream, so maybe that's something to keep in mind, you know. Would like to win all the things. Yeah, winning all the things is always super helpful. We can take a look at, let's see, we've got, if we're looking around, I think it's, fortunately we've got a lot of resources, so I think when it comes to finding indium drive required, I definitely don't have that. Water planets, water systems. We're looking for Dissonant to appear, right? If we wanted to find another one, there's pirate controlled systems out there. I mean, that's always exciting, but you never know what you're going to get. Although I guess they do have all those suspicious packets. So if we wanted nanites, we could definitely buy suspicious packets as well. That's always a possibility. We've got more water here. Water. I mean, I guess we are getting kind of far away, and I don't know if we have the range for our hyperdrive to be able to jump there just willy-nilly. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. Advanced materials. Dissonant. Here we go. Scientific Gek race at war. So if we head on here, we can see if maybe there's another one immediately. And then if there is, we just laser beam it and we don't destroy any other of those dissonant. What are they called? They look like mining platforms made of crystal, right? The ones where we're getting all the echolocators. They just sort of like pop up right in front of us. All right, we'll hold. And we're going to trigger and see if it pings. It does ping. So we'll tag it up and we're gonna go and scan up. Cactus flesh, copper pyrite, and salt. Okay. When you're going through distress calls for crash ships, is it possible to get S-class ships there? I don't know. I've never seen an S-class ship myself, but I think the bunny said that it is. I'm not entirely sure. I think it is, but I'm pretty sure. Just anomaly detected. What is that? What anomaly detected? Wait a minute. What's an anomaly detect? What does that even mean? Scanning. Is it in front of us? Is it? I have no clue. Apparently we detected an anomaly. Yeah. All right, we're going into the atmosphere early, so let's jump up. And then we should get a little distance and we're gonna come back down. Here we go. I'm gonna hope even getting crash ships I can take over is an improvement. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, this ship that we have right now is such a huge mammoth upgrade over what the starter ship that we had that it doesn't even begin to compare. So I mean, I can only imagine what an S-class ship would be. At least you found an A-class. Yeah, high five to that. All right, here we go. So at least we have a bit of an idea what we're doing now. So this should go relatively smoothly. So we're gonna start with the barrels, wheelbarrows. So wheelbarrows first. Atlantidium, suspicious packets, love it. Free nanites. We got viscous, multi-tool expand. God, that's so good. This is such a profitable loop. It's blowing my mind right now. Yeah, let's go to the autophage. Justice in right now. Got an S. Oh my god, that's amazing. Congratulations, Antonides. 16. Well, 16 was the whole 16, 16, 16, the 17th. And now we'll head on over. We're going to go to the harmonic interface. We just got to look through the registers. And we're going to look for 2, 8, and 14. Here we go. So we want 2, 8, 14. There we go. I bought my first for. Oh, heck yes. High five, Caroluna. That's exciting. That's a big deal. We got one just a week ago, and then we didn't play for a week, so it's such a big boon, isn't it? Dissonant spikes. So we're gonna find a ship this way. We have another echolocator after this, so maybe if we're super fast with this one, we can even get the last ship as well. And I'm gonna try to avoid getting more echolocators as much as if I were on my own, I would definitely just keep doing this over and over and over. We can grab the tool. They seem to actually look the same. Shadow of Perfection. Ooh, look at this. It's an A-class. Hello, nurse. We'll take that for free. Awesome. Now all we got to do is hop on in to the beast right here. Oh, wow. I wonder if it has increased gravity or something. All right, up we go. Wow. Temperatures outside, not the coolest. All right, what do we have? It's hours away, so we're gonna have to go up and get there with a pulse engine. So just kind of ding ourselves down and go. And it's 5 seconds. It's like a microwave. You think it's gonna take a long time, and next thing you know, your oatmeal is done, right? Your oatmeal is complete. All right, down we go. Cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. And we got one more after this. Reducing speed. And we have arrived. Ooh, that one looks different. Is that red or orange? Looks like it's super orange. Reborn. An A class. All right, there we go. Just like the one that we have right now, but looks more like that A-wing. So if we scan the brain, right? Scan the brain. There we go. Probe subconscious. We should have a new location, I think. Unless... Did it identify it? I don't know if it did. Hyaline brain. Well, let's hop in. I don't know if it actually usually had a little animation. Let me see. So if we launch, you need more radiant shards. Oh, is that what that said? Well, we can easily get more radiant shards. We're very close by. There's literally one right over the hill there. Oh, look at that. It's actually guiding us. Holy moly. Oh, look at that. Right there. Well, we got to switch our multi-tool for the chops gun. And up we go. I had no idea we were burning radiant shards. It's a good thing we had a whole stack. We actually have a whole stack of 10 back on the freighter. Maybe it's good now. Ah, high five. Thank you, Antonides. All right, so in theory, it should give us more knowledge. Man, what a combo this is. Like, if you think about it, because not only are you getting ships that you... I guess this is technically repairing. I was going to say that you're not using more difficult to find resources to repair, and it's not really a lot of repairing. It's actually quite minimal, but then you're also getting a ship. It's probably going to sell for a lot. You're going to get more slots, and you get knowledge. So if you're a starting player like me and you're looking for something that'll get you more language as well, language knowledge, this is such a good way to do it, because you've got 3 words every time. I saw a building over there, but I'm going to avoid it on purpose just because this is exactly how ADHD gets you. It might be an amazing thing. That's just the big problem, but I'm just going to try not to think about it. And we're going to turn in the hyaline brain. That's going to finish out this loop. So seems to be the same every time. So present the brain. Now we have calmed it. It is now docile. And we just got to get over to our ship. Look at that. We learned 120 words, I think, with double digit a moment ago. Where's our ship? It is... That's not it. Actually, I'm just going to summon it because I don't remember. Starting player, by the looks of stuff you have and how you move, you've been doing it for a while. Oh, thank you. Well, the bunnies helped me. We played it for 3 streams thus far, I think, right? Is that right? 3 streams, bunnies? All right, we're looking for this salvage site. There we go. And that's going to be, I don't remember if it was too far away or was close. It seemed like it was pretty close. So we're flipping it in. Oh yeah, pretty close, pretty close. And it's an A class as well. So in the end, I guess it just depends on what we like better, right? You are a tad more effective. I am? Well, I'm sure you're effective at what it is that you like to do, right? And that's what's more important, in my opinion. Yeah. So here is the Reborn. Compare. Wow. Okay, so this actually has more unlocked slots than our current ship. That's incredible. Well, tell you what, we're definitely going to add it to the collection. We can make a decision because we're going to look at one more. Yeah, we're going to look at one more. And the nice thing is, all the upgrades that we have are not for, well, for naught, because those upgrades are things that we can move over, no problem. So that's just great. That's phenomenal. I'm effective at wasting time. Are you kidding me? If I didn't have the bunnies here, I'd probably just... Oh, that almost landed right on Chops. I would probably just be doing this non-stop. I mean, I realized that I've been doing it for a while, but we were kind of figuring it out, so I kind of cut myself a little bit of slack there. So where are we at? Obviously, we are wasting a little potential in the system. Reforged. Oh, we're in the other ship. Whoops. Okay, that's... Well, I guess I will use that as an excuse to stop by the Anomaly and get another slot, because I want to jump to another system, and that one is a charged hyperdrive. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of that myself, but on normal ships. Hey, the normal ships are awesome. I actually saw some really cool solar ships out there that I really wanted, but we didn't have the cash at the time. But apparently, when we're done here, we're gonna have a decent amount of cash. So if we do see something, that's gonna be awesome, right? All right, so what we got to do is pick up our slot. Oh, but the big thing is, more importantly, switching out our ship for the biochops. There we go. So that's the correct ship. That's the one that actually has the nice drives and stuff like that. But we can always move it over to whichever ship we're going to choose in the end. We get one more shot at this. So the very next one that we do is going to be the one that's going to round out our collection, and then we're going to choose from there. Yeah. Usually go for slots. I suspect the solar ships are not what you want. Oh, do they have less slots on the solar ship? Is that how that works? I had no idea. Oh, I guess because it comes with like a special solar sail or something like that. Is that why? All right, we're moving. So now we have another slot on our exosuit, which is amazing. And we're gonna yoink. I guess, can we teleport to our freighter and just bring the ship with us? Shops barge, previous system, off we go. High five, there we go. How efficient? I don't know, but I suspect. Apparently slots are decided by ship class, from what I understand. I think so. I think it's like these supercharged slots is what I've been told with the multi-tool. So I would assume that it's something similar with the ships as well, but I don't know for sure. So we've got our nutrition right now. Do we have anything inside of our bags that we want to clear? Yep, we do. And I know we just finished up on the refiner, so we can actually take the viscous fluids and we're gonna group that together and get that going to living slime. And that's just gonna keep grouping them down and clearing up more space. And of course, we've got all of these upgrade slots. God, I want to just do that to the multi-tool. Maybe I should keep these with me. Well, I'll pick those up later. I'm so tempted. And then we've got our salvage glass, which we can turn into nanites if it turns into... Nope, it's a Viking effigy. That's fine. We'll get the Pugnium over to the Starship, Atlantidium over to the Starship, and we've got Suspicious Packet Arms. That will sell. Blaze Javelin Module. We got Living Slime and a Runaway Mold. We'll move this over as currency. We actually got some motes. That's awesome. Looking good so far. I don't think there's anything else to clear. Excellent. Well, off we go. Meaning S, A, B, and C. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I mean, so far, the higher class ones, they have seemed like they had more slots available on them. I mean, I think it was only 18 on the starter ship, and now we've got like one ship that is 40. I'm on such a huge boon. All right, so before we do anything, let's just make sure that we're charged up before anything goes wrong. So Pugnium, Tritium, Crimson Core, nope, not gonna do it. Looking good. All right, now we're going to the galaxy map, and we got to find one more dissonant system. That's it, just one more. Oh, I saw one, but I needed a special indium drive, so no clue. We're just scanning. That's it. All right, let's go here. 76 light years. That's so close. So this is going to be our last check. Well, I mean, I guess if it doesn't have a harmonic resonance or signal to find, then we'll look at another one, but let's find out here. They've got cadmium here. That's awesome. So exosuit and echolocator. No harmonies detected, so we're going to go to another system. So galaxy map. So that was only 76 light year away, so probably shouldn't have burned too much of our warp fuel. Oh, there's another one. Or wiki. All of these data unavailable. It's almost like they don't want you to find these ships or something. They don't want you to know. Like the pirates haven't found them. So I guess maybe that makes you, as a player, makes you feel like this stuff is very rare, right? So hold tap to skip. We're gonna go ahead and exosuit and scan. Emergency broadcast? No harmony. What's an emergency broadcast? Pathetic sentinels, warriors, the something. Though the transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled, one thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. Transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my Starship communicator. Their coordinates point to a nearby planet. Well, I did not think that was... What is that all about? Planet distress? Where? I don't see anything on the HUD. If we go to the log, yeah, we got it. Planet side. Reach the coordinates, investigate the signal source. Well, if we just burn rubber and look around, or cadmium, ammonia, cobalt. I guess let's get some distance from this planet because maybe it's hard for the system to see it. I did not plan on this, that's for sure. The game does a really, really good job at giving you new stuff to look at, for sure. We look at the radar. Undiscovered. Cadmium gold magnetized ferrite. That's a tritium-rich asteroid. Ancient bone. Cactus flesh cadmium pyrite salt. And then this one's fungal mold. Oh, that rings a bell. So fungal mold was needed for something. I don't remember what. I think... So if I store the rockets as an example... Nope, that's not it. So we'll get that in. What about the multi-tool? Oh, you know what? It was fungal mold and mordite in order to get the acid. The acid. High five. There we go. Atlas 3. What's that, Antonides? So if we find some fungal mold, we'll be able to finish that, make an acid, and then from the acid, we'll be able to get our upgrade. Oh, that's great. That's what it was. I couldn't remember at the time. So let's just land, and then we'll see if there's any fungal mold close by. All right. Wow, this place looks like it's got a bunch of artichokes. You ever have artichokes and then you kind of peel the leaves and eat them? Okay, so we're looking for fungal mold. Curious deposit. What's a curious deposit? What is this? Curious deposit. Oh, it's runaway mold? Oh. Isn't that what isn't that this? Isn't that like printing nanites? Wait a minute. Wait, so just to see what I'm talking about. So if I click this and I do this and I say runaway mold and I click it, look what I'm getting out of it. I'm getting nanites straight up. It's money. It is? You can make hydroponics in your base to grow any plant that you want. It is. Oh, so this is just straight up nanites on the ground? Am I going to get a... Okay, so hang on a second. Can we build a base here? Can we... Can I... Oh my God. Because don't these things respawn? Okay, hang on. Wow, that's... Hang on. If you farm those, go 1,000 units away and come... Oh my... Are you kidding me? Oh, I think we've got to test something, bunnies. I didn't mean to test this, but I think we got to test something. Let's just go ahead and put a base computer here for a second. We'll just drop this off for a second. Searching cartographic. Okay, they got claim this. Endless supply. Oh my God. I have a base called Nanite Base. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so we have now claimed this space. And we're maybe going to make just like, I don't know, at least a box here. Just so that we don't forget. We'll put it like right there. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Antonides. I appreciate it. How do we do this snap? Toggle free placement. No, I want the snapping going on here. There we go. Oh, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I really appreciate it. High five. All right, so we're just gonna make a little box. Fortunately, we've been collecting a lot of carbon, but we'll just kind of. I do like this panel. It has all of the fancy sort of, I guess, for lack of windows, you know, it's kind of got the fanciness when it comes to being able to see outside a little bit without any lights of some kind. And then we can get our door. We'll get that to match. And then we'll just slap on a flat roof box. It's a prefab is what this is. There we go. I think that's good. Double check. Yep, we got a box. And then we can at least save. Well, actually, I guess I wish I had some kind of a ramp or something, but we'll just put a floor panel so we can, you know, sit on it or land on it like that. And we can make a, I guess maybe, well, not a battery. This place doesn't seem like it's got a lot of sun. You know what I mean? So maybe, can we make a teleport module, carbon nanotube and metal plating? Oh yeah, that's totally doable. That's 2 and 4. So we're talking about, we want to make 2 of these. Oh my God, Antonides, you genius. Look at that. That's so good. Use prefab. Oh, you can do prefabs? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. That's incredible. I didn't even know there were prefabs. Okay, and then we need some power. So biofuel reactor, that's gonna be good enough, I think. Metal plating. So we get another metal plate. Biofuel reactor. And we'll get a wire. Tie that up. Get in some carbon. And we'll get a save beacon if we have the materials. I don't remember if we've got what it takes. Yeah. Metal plating times 2. Not that. The save beacon. There we go. Perfect. You can get ramps. Oh, whoops. What did I do? Oh, I shot a geology cannon. That's what I did. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and save. And I am hurt, so... Ion battery, indeed. Uranium. Mining beam. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. So apparently, we can mining beam these, and I think we're gonna get the nanites, right? Oh my God, that was... That's a lot. Oh, they roll around. Oh, they run away. They run away. Holy crap, you do get 1 or 2. That's a lot of runaway mold. That's 5,000? I've never seen so... So if we just... I mean, this is going to be processing forever. I mean, like... When will... It's going to be 1,000 nanite... Wow, okay. I mean, that's epic. You need 25 mold to a nanite. I mean, that's still impressive. That is impressive to me. I'm down with that. That's amazing. Well, they are runaway mold. It's true, they are. They're so runaway. What was I even doing here? Oh, yeah, we were going to do an echolocator, but we didn't find it. Well, at least we've got a base that we can come back to, so that's excellent. I'm all for it. Tell you what, we're going to go to that Septu base. Oh, I don't like that name. We should name it the... You called it Nanite base, right? I think that's quite an apt name. We're landed... Didn't we land on... Oh, no, there we go. I was going to say we landed on our base computer. So what we can do is capture a screenshot. We can click it. And we'll name it the, oh, Nanite Farm. There you go. We'll have, well, not to copy it too much, then the there you go. I'm obviously not the most original bunny around, but thank you so much for all your help, bunnies. Oh my gosh, look at this beast. That's an incredible stroke of genius. Sentient plant. So I do recall I was here for the fungal mold. I don't think this is the fungal mold because I need the fungal mold in order to get another. Are you kidding me? There's more than one deposit here? You love that. Oh, excellent. There's more than one. It's so close. Oh my gosh. Is this planet a money planet? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's quite a look. That's crazy. Wow, it is a money planet. I had no clue. That is definitely curious, this deposit. Yeah, I had no intent. We have 30 minutes left. Okay. We have 30 minutes left, bunnies. But we've got a quick stop here. Yoink. We know they're gonna run. Wow, they really do run away. There we go. If we heat up the mining laser, then in theory... Yeah, this one doesn't have as much, but... Gosh, incredible. Wow, that's nuts. Oh, there's more. And we don't even have sentinels attacking us. This is kind of insane. Wow. I'm kind of at a loss. So all I was trying to do is find fungal mold, jade peas, cadmium, buried cache, cobalt deposit, pulpy roots. We got ammonia deposit. Oh my god, what are these? Are these eels in the sky? What is this place? Oh. Encountered on planet Snodla 9, where they navigate caustic ground and choking acid rain. Nervous on the wing, they wheel and turn in endless loops, hoping to throw off any predators that might attempt to track them. Drawn to sugar, they consume the small fruits that fall from local flora. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just stand in front of them. Oh, so they end up like running right into you. Well, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not too sure where the fungal mold is, but you know what? I'm not angry. And the nice thing is we actually have a save beacon here now, so we can find it very easily, as well as a teleportation device. So no problems. We can always get it if we need it, right? Yeah. Uninstall the geology cannon. Never use one. Well, tell you what, let's head back to the base, and we are going to try to find one more ship within the last half hour. This place is wild. I don't know what all these creatures are, but this thing. Nutritious feces? I don't know about that. Yeah. You will kill yourself? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to uninstall it. I just want to make sure I get somewhere before I forget. That's all. The only reason, as you can see, I'm easily distracted. Just 1 second. Come on, Chops. Come on, Chops. Okay, so I'm gonna find another dissonant system. This was a very welcome find, though. My gosh, we have a new ship. I might even switch over to the other one. I don't even know what that one looks like. Yeah. And where are we at? So we're going galaxy map. We need to find one more dissonant system, hoping it will actually have some type of interceptor on it. Manenu. We'll take it. No streamer ever gets distracted. You should know this. It's true. It's true. I know. That's why I'm like partially a streamer. Yeah. Salvage glass recovered from Sentinel. If you break them down, you get random valuables, but also drop Sentinel upgrades in the Anomaly. A stack of 10 usually gives between... Oh, wow. Well, that's awesome, Sonny. Thank you so much. Well, we are picking up some salvage... Okay. Okay, we might have triggered another freighter. Okay, hang on. Switching over to the infra. Oh boy. I just wanted a Sentinel ship. We just wanted a ship. Oh my gosh. You get distracted like 10 times a minute. You're not the only one. Oh boy. Wow, God, the infra just melts people at close range. Come on, guy. There we go. Got another one. What are we looking at? Well, I guess that's kind of... I have to say, I am very, very pleased with this Sentinel ship loop, precisely because when it comes to... You do a lot of warping. And from what the bunnies have said, these encounters are based off of your warping and the time that you play. And a stream is typically long enough that you're going to get one of these at least per stream. And I think, oh, look at that thing. That's crazy. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you with that. Sorry, guy. Wow, that looks like some kind of space station. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We've got to watch our shields. Hang tight. We're like inside of the freighter shields. There we go. That's another splash. Where are we at? Where are we at? High five. There we go. 400 to 1200 each of sold in the... Oh, like when you get a whole bunch of them because you get the emergency communications established. Oh, Korvax. Lifeform, please something. The lifeform who must be the captain of this freighter looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Well, this is welcome. I gotta say, I really like these. Freighter signal detected. Yeah, no kidding. I hope it's that one. And it is this one. Oh my God, look at this thing. That's crazy. I don't know if I like the big ring on the front, but I love how the rest of it looks. If these are all cargo pods, that's blowing my mind. What do we got? When you get further ahead, you get to fight pirate capital ships. Oh, that's excellent. Zaki Kagaha. All right, so what kind of ship is this? It is a C-class freighter, so we shall go and demand tribute from this guy. Let's see, what do we got here? Commander Days. Lights flicker rapidly across the lifeform's visor and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter as if to suggest I take command. Well, let's inspect the freighter. That is a really cool looking ship. But if we compare, it's not the best, but that's okay. We're going to decline the purchase, but we will ask him if he'll give us something. Request payment. We got standing increase by 2. Phenomenal. We've got nanites for free, and we got gold. Amazing. Ooh, what is this guy? C-class Explorer. It's so tiny. That's like a shuttle out there. There's our ship. So what is this? C-class Explorer. Okay. Well. Oh, hello, nurse. That looks so cool. A-class fighter. Wow. Man, it almost looks like you could put X-Wing wings on it. And oops, I didn't mean to get out of it. Looks like you could turn that into an X-Wing. All right, so let's see if we can do what we came here to do. I think, if I recall, we haven't really checked yet, but we're going on our echo locator. Harmonic echo detected. Excellent. And one of the cool things is, I didn't even realize, but we even picked up a salvage frigate module. What planet is that? Temperate. Ooh, temperate planet. That's new. You feel explorers tend to be smaller? I think from what I read, the explorers, they've got, I think, lower launch thruster cost, so you can keep landing and taking off over and over and over. And then I think they also have more efficient something else. So it's good for moving around, landing, things like that, and exploring. Harmonic echo coordinates. Apparently this is a temperate planet, so it probably doesn't have those huge swings and storms and things like that. We're just gonna do a quick scan on the approach. Looks like maybe an unknown building below. What is this? So we can actually completely hover and look. Oh my god, I almost crashed. Yep, almost crashed. Okay, that's fine. Longer jump range. Oh, for the explorers? Yeah, potentially. This is the building. It looks like it's just a save beacon. Okay, well, we shall head on over to our actual destination here. And we're going to go to the camp. I cannot believe we were able to pick up a salvage frigate module. That's blowing my mind. I don't even remember where we got that. Maybe it actually came from helping out the freighter. That's very possible. Ooh, we're on Pert 7. Reminds me of Neil Peart. Is it Neil Peart, the drummer? We got some more residual goop. I bet, are we still processing all these credits? All the clusters? Oh, we're out. That's how long it's been going. That's crazy. All right, begin. Oh, Rush, there you go. High five. I love it. We're getting so many multi-tool expansion slots. I think we've got like 5 or 6. Max is the same no matter the class and type of ship. Oh, max for the slots? Oh, that I have no idea, yeah. Hey, Asmondius, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Monday or catching us right towards the end of the stream, but we have gotten so many things. Exosuit expansion units. Just, this is such a freaking gold mine. I cannot believe all of the expansions that we can get here. And void motes once again. I'm Canadian, eh? Heck yes, there you go. No S-Class have more. Oh, even more. That's crazy. 1 plus 2 is 3. So we've got 3, and then we've got 8, and then we've got 14. So 3, 8, 14. I should probably turn off that notification. So note to self, 3, 8, and 14. There we go. We're getting better at this. Deactivate the seal for the multi-tool, and we'll get on in, and we'll trigger the spike to locate the ship. Oops. Oh, I'll be right back. I kind of spilled something. There we go. Thank you for your patience. So I think we got our spike. We've got our ship located. We just need to hit. Oh my God, what is that? Okay. Jeez. That is a look. That is a look. Grasslands creature with an armored skull. Okay, well, there you go. You can't speak with all the cloaked aliens there. It's true, I can't. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Check the multi-tool. The multi-tool? Why the multi-tool? Oh, you're right. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. I'm getting all distracted again. All right, we're gonna land and get the multi-tool. We actually don't have to check it. We can just grab it, which is great. And here we are. Oh my, that looks cool. It's a C-class, but the aesthetics are awesome. Oh, well, I will definitely grab that. We're gonna need to dismantle that, but wow, that's a looker. I love the rifle with the capacitors. All right, let's go in and flip out, and let's go and check out the ship. Yeah. Oh, your S-Class multi-tool looks like that? Oh, that's awesome. From doing this, you got an S-Class? That's amazing. Well, that's heartening for sure. We know we're near radiant shards as well. Wow, that was a pretty rock-solid landing. Here we are. We've got a lot of burning. That's not a good sign. Autophage. Ooh, rusted metal this time for ferrite dust. Lost circuits. I don't know what this does. See, this makes me think the fact that you pay in Atlantidium or you pay anything and then they give you this number in binary, it makes me think this is important because so far we've gotten the second, we've gotten the fifth, we've gotten the fourth, and we've gotten something else. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, A class to S class. There you go. All right, what do we got here? Hunter. That's new. B class. We'll toss these over. More salvage glass. Pugnium. Excellent. So we can actually see. Do we have enough to trigger? That's the hyaline brain. Harvest radiant shard. We need one more. Okay. Well, seems like there's one right up here, perhaps. Just gotta switch back to the Chops gun. And there it is. Although apparently I might not have taken it. Is that right? Yeah, I might not have taken that one. Curious if you can like pick it up off the ground. So let's... Oof. Okay. That's a problem. Well, let's get this at least charged up. Let that process. And let's transfer things back to the ship. I don't know if they just dropped the radiant shard on the ground. So to the ship. The moats will group up. We've got all the expansion slots. I'll keep the salvage frigate module, and I think that's looking good. All right, where are we at? Radiant shards. Oh, there you go. Since we're here, we might as well, because every time we do this, it seems like we need more. Although that's Atlantidium, which I think that's also Atlantidium. Although we've been paying 71 each, so for all the autophages, so that's fine. All right, we just gotta now trigger the brain. There we go. And then we're gonna get 3 new words, be able to clean out the brain, get on back, and claim our B class. And then I have a feeling we're gonna need a ship swap. So that's going to be really great because there's more slots of both types, both the technology and everything. And then we'll be able to get more slots on top of it because we can finally utilize our upgrades in the modules themselves. So that's going to be phenomenal. So we've got our ancient site, which is barely far away at all, which is really, really convenient. How pleasant. Yeah. So it's just a little bit of a jaunt. Toss up. Curious, are we in Korvax Viking territory? Korvax territory. So we got convergence. We have you, very useful to have. And we've got 4. Awesome. So we're learning languages and making money at the same time. I think it'll be really great to see how much cash we can get out of all this, which is going to be awesome. Circuitry shifts. So now we have our harmonic brain. So we just gotta hop back. I'm not gonna look to the left because I can already see that there are more resonators. So I'm gonna stay away from it. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 right there. There's 2. We will never stop doing this, which I'm kind of okay with, but I would imagine bunnies wouldn't want to see this endlessly. So we're just gonna hold and land and we'll get our ship. That's it. Easy peasy. I like that the look changes as well. There we go. Now B class to A class comparison. So compare and claim. Excellent. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's right. So we were talking about pulling off the geology cannon. This is our plasma launcher. That's a geology cannon. So I'll go in and store it. And then we actually have some upgrades for it, right? Yeah, geology cannon upgrade, and that frees up a lot of space as well. Gravitational launch system for the geology cannon. Okay, phenomenal. Awesome. Well, let's get in. Now we can go up and we can sort this out. This is actually very exciting to me. I like this stuff, yeah. Deconstruct for the parts. Ooh, that's a good call. Well, let's go to the space station where we can manage all these things, because the nice thing is there we can actually get rid of the ships as well, right? So the B class will get rid of. I like how the C class looks, the yellow one, but I think I'm gonna dismantle that one as well, just because it's difficult when you're kind of scrolling through everything and then you just kind of forget which is which. So I mean, obviously we can rename as well, and then we'll just do another quick comparison with the other A class. I think the other A class might be the one that we go with, and then that's our ship, right? So we're gonna get on the other side and land on this station. And then now that we've got our ships and everything like that, I kind of feel like we can push on with the story, and that'll be more of tomorrow, right? The bit rate has gone into hyper. Oh, really? Is it bad? I'm sorry, Jaga. All right, so we're getting on out. And this is where we can double check, right? So we've got ourselves different ships. So we've got Glass Soul, which is the B class. This is a B class ship, just to double check. It doesn't have anything too crazy here. So let's go ahead and get rid of the Glass Soul. Oh, it does? Okay. Well, fortunately, we're just inside right now, yeah? We're going to stop on by just in case they've got any salvage frigate modules, salvage data, navigation data, mercenary standing. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. And we're just going to get rid of these ships. So right now, we're sitting at something like 19 million, I think, right? So if we want to begin our salvage analyses, this for the Glass Soul, right? 26 million. That's more than I have already. The Glass Soul will be destroyed, yes. So we get all these pieces, and then the bunny said that I can sell them to get the cash. So I'll go to sell. I'll go to recycled circuitry, 523,000. We've got Starship AI, 24 million. Subatomic regulator, 2 million. 192,000, and now we're sitting at 50 million. High five, 50 million. Oh my god. Well, okay. Well, we have more. Just quick scan. We got B class Explorer, we have C class Shuttle, and we have C class Shuttle, and we have an A class Hauler. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, we can actually afford that. Look at that. That's crazy. Has 35 slots. Well, guess what? We have more, right? So right now we got the little chops. So we're gonna swap out little chops. We got the bio chops. We've got Blessed. This was the other C class, I think. Yeah, that looks really cool. That is a C class. We're just gonna double check Starship. Nothing inside, just all the base stuff. Remember day one when I said ship salvage? Yeah, you're not kidding at all, Jaga. Wait for S class. Those AI valves are big bucks. Yeah, no kidding. When you say wait for S class, what do you mean? Begin salvage analyses. 16 million. Oh, we're full? No way. Are we really that full? How much do we have? Oh, I mean, I guess we could get rid of these, right? Oh, they gave us more stuff. That's what. Okay, so I might have to sell these off, yeah? Oh, to buy S-class ships. That's what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. Well, we want to sell some stuff. Because I didn't realize that they also gave us free modules. So pulse engines B, and then we've got these two, which we can't really break apart, but the geology cannon package we can, right? So if I were to install this and then break it down, then we get a magnetic resonator and all that, right? There we go. And a wiring loom. Excellent. Okay. Although I will... Okay, what's this? B-class fighter, C-class explorer. Okay, excellent. I still think I may not have enough slots, and the only reason why is because I just replaced it with a wiring loom and the magnetic resonator, but let's double check. So we got salvage analysis, going to be 16 million for the C-class. And they did it. Excellent. Awesome. So now we can clear out, pick up our cash. Oh my god, we're making money so quickly. Indium scraps, 3 million. Wow. We're looking for the white stuff, right? So wiring loom, Starship AI valve, 12 million. Subatomic regulator, 940,000. Spool and nano cables, 360,000. Amazing. And we've got B-Class Explorer. Okay, so we're going to swap out the little chops here. So this is where we choose. So we've got Bio Chops. This is the ship we've been using. So it currently comes with... It has A-Class at 38 plus 27. And if we swap that out with the other A-Class... It is 40 plus 28. So it's just straight up more, right? So I think I'm going to be using this one. What does it look like? It looks cool. It kind of has more wing than the other one. So just so I don't forget, I'm going to go in and rename this. And this is going to be the Metal Chops. The names I come up with are not the most original, I understand. We'll move some stuff over in the meantime, just to clear some space. And then we are going to swap back over to the Bio Chops, and we're going to frag out the Bio Chops. But I want to make sure that I grab all the stuff first, right? So, oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff. Makes me want to stop by... I guess we could always warp to the freighter if we need to. Yeah, we might need to get our freighter. I wish I could just access the storage from here, but I don't think that's happening, if I'm perfectly honest. Or you know what I can do? I can do this. Well, since we only have 5 minutes, I could do this after the stream, but now that I'm thinking about it, I can't really do other things as well. So let me just go to the Chops barge. We'll go ahead and we'll finish sorting this out, and then you'll know exactly how the ship is before we go, right? And the nice thing is this actually has more slots available. Technically, it has one more technology slot, and it also has more storage slots. So that's going to be huge when it comes to tomorrow, because we're going to be able to fit on even more stuff like upgraded drives and stuff like that. Yeah, so we're in the alley system. We can sort out our storage here. So we got all the materials, yeah? So we've got our Starship batteries, pirate transponders to sell. We've got our rusted metal. These are upgrades that I'm going to stack together. And I definitely want to install these things. I'm super excited about that. That's an Exosuit upgrade. Minotaur laser module I definitely want as well. So we can drop off the gold. We can drop off... Well, we'll take care of the slime and the rusted metal on its own. Silicates, pirate transponder, all of that. We'll just open up salvage glass and we get more slime, I think. Oh no, we got nanites. Excellent. Residual goop. We can clear out the nanite clusters, clear out the runaway mold. Pump that up again. And we'll just kind of get the whole chain laid out in there. The Minotaur laser module will hang on to... Nice thing is, we can just go straight to the Starship from here and move everything over, right? Oops, hello. And I think that's that. I'd like to find a storage box for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dump it in the organics, because that's completely empty. And that's going to let us open this up without having to think too much. And we got our Starship. And then this is about storage, right? This is the part that takes a bit. It's making sure that we have all the modules before we part it out. The fact we got a free economy scanner and conflict scanner just kind of blows my mind. That's really nuts. And then we'll just dump all of these at once. Pretty sure the base systems we don't have to move, which is kind of nice. But everything else, like the Sentinel cannon, I don't know if I can pull that off. Yeah, I think this all stays, so that's fine. We just need to make sure that they're in the right place. Quick transfer back to the exosuit, and then we'll be able to move them over to that specific storage container. Because right now, if we actually just move them straight to storage, then it's just going to move it to container 0, and that's not what I'm looking for. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that's on these ships. And that's that. Excellent. So now this means we can teleport back to the space station and finish up. So we want to be in the current system. That's the Alley Exchange. And then we can get rid of this one. So interesting, the Bio Chops, I think, was worth 51.5 on the market. We'll just double check that the Bio Chops is selected. So with summon vehicle, we currently have our Bio Chops at 38 plus 27. So we'll get rid of him, and we're going to have the Metal Chops. Metal Chops is going to be our new ship at Class A starting. So we'll go begin salvage analyses. This was 51.5, 36 million straight. That's insane. I love it. I love it. So that's that. And now we can sell off the pieces. And we are sitting on a cool amount. And we even got storage augmentations out of it. I'm curious if those come off of the ones that we've already installed, or if that's something where... Wow, we have 102 million. That's insane. Yeah, look at that. We got storage augmentations and hyperdrive module. So if we actually do our swap, we'll summon, we'll swap. We got our Metal Chops. This is our new ship right here. And if we teleport back, we can install it, all the stuff back on. No problem. So let's go back to the Chops barge. I love how fast this is. Look at that. We're already back. And what's awesome is that we're not far away from our storage. And here it is, bin number 2, all the stuff. This is the big one. So we can actually bring those over and swap to the Starship. I think it's X. So if we do this, yep, it's all there. Excellent. Excellent. If anything, we're the one who needs more slots. But this ship has the most slots out of any ship we've ever had, considering we just got our last ship at the, I guess, first half of this stream, yeah? Hognium, chromatic metal. It's actually interesting because if I go through this again, it's going to be different. So we got our Starship. It's completely full. And now we see our rocket launcher. I guess we'll just kind of tuck that to the side. Don't even know if we need it necessarily. Anti-gravity well. Got our Sentinel cannon. We've got the phase beam. I don't know if we need the phase beam. I'll pull that off. Yeah. Inventory Tetris. It's true. It's so true. Infraknife accelerator. So we know we're going to have that on. So I'm going to put that down. We've got the accelerator package and the Q resonator. So we'll just move that in. There's the Infraknife accelerator. We've got that pumped up. Anything like this. Here we go. That's the business right there. We got the cadmium drive. That's going to be this one, the Crimson Core, I believe. So just shift these over. Yep, there we go. You should unlock the 2 close slots on the ship. Good chance one is a power slot. Oh, really? Well, we've got 3 supercharged slots right now, and we've got an A class, so I think that's all we get. But either way, it's going to help us with the organization for sure, right? That's going to be huge. So this is our luminous, that's our pulse engine. So let's just shift over. We'll move these through. There we go. We've got our hyperdrive, so we'll get that suited. This is the rocket launcher package that we already have. I have half a mind to just pull off that rocket launcher right here. So we'll have 2. Conflict scanner. We'll toss that somewhere. Instability drive. Economy scanner. And obviously I'll reorganize these, but let's just get them on. Clear out the space. Make sure they're actually all grouped up in the right places, but Now I think we actually have room to grab some more. There we go. And now we can finish the transfer. So not the Starship, but Exosuit 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hello? Excellent. So now what we can do before we close is stop by and take a look at it. Or I guess, can we take this over to the space station? Fortunately, we're not that far. All we got to do is teleport. We're looking for the green. Although before we do that, I totally forgot. I want to grab the... Thanks, Chops. Thanks, Chops. I want to grab these right here. 4 slots, 3 slots, 1 slot. That's huge. And we want current system, alley exchange, go. Awesome. So, I think this is where we can actually do our upgrade as well. Right now, we've got the correct ship. All we got to do is head over here. We are purchasing improvements. We want to upgrade our ship, the metal chops, apply the augmentation, and we can actually choose up above. That's 1. That's 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother row. Okay, that I did not know. I did not know there was another row right here. That is insane to me. Yes, I will do that. I guess the more slots around the supercharge slots, the better. Wait, how many did we have? Oh my god. Look at this. That's 4 rows completely unlocked. That is blowing my mind. How many slots now? It has 40 and 40. Oh my god. 40 and 40. That's insane. And what's crazy too is that we actually have this. So if we wanted to upgrade, we can absolutely install more multi-tool slots, right? That's crazy. And then if we wanted to, I think we even have this Exosuit expansion slot. I don't even know where to multi-tool... Oh, we've got another multi-tool expansion slot? Is that right? Max storage reached. Max slots for current multi-tool. We cannot expand the slots any further. Oh my god. Wow. That's new. And then how do we upgrade our exosuit slots? Is that purchase upgrade modules? I mean, that's not it. Do you do it here? Oh yeah, exosuit upgrade right here. And we can apply it there. Wow. What class is the multi-tool? It's a class A multi-tool. And oh my god, ships. B class, B class, B class. Wow, this is nuts. Well, this is our new ship. C class. What does it even look like? So if we take a look, there she is. Oh. That's pretty awesome. Wow. Welcome to your problem, Reggie Antonides. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We got a brand new ship, and what a ship it is. So high five. Welcome to the... Oh, they just... Seriously, guy, did you just crash into me while I was talking to the bunnies? Let me just move out of the way. Okay, that's a little less dangerous. Okay, there we go. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. This has been crazy. We have an upgrade to the freighter. We have an upgrade to our... Huge upgrade to our ship. Huge upgrade to our finances. We have a runaway mold. I don't know if you call it a farm, but a location in place. We've just had so many upgrades, so it's kind of blowing my mind. So thank you so much for all your help, and it's been really nice to be back. So thank you again for all the warm welcomes. If you'd like to join us, the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's a new timetable and a new schedule, so we're going to be starting at 12 p.m. PST every single day, Monday through Friday. and we're going to be ending at 4. So it's going to be a 4-hour stream instead of a 6-hour stream, but it's going to mean that I'm going to be with you and be more present in here. And I'm not guaranteeing we'll be less distracted, but we'll be here together. So thank you again. If you would like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.